Vomits. Vomits cutely. Vomits cutely, but it's like actually adorable, and you feel like it's heartwarming, and it's like a core memory of yours. Paraded into a Newgrounds Flash animation, something that will be with you for the rest of your life, like my anus is bleeding. Hi everyone. I don't know what this. How are you, Pop and Jack? My first two chatters, the two fastest chatters in the West. My dads, my Nakamas, my Tomodachis. Hi, fellas. I spent today changing a ceiling fan, and then I ate a burger. That has been my Saturday. I'm real, fellas. That's my existence. I did it. Hi, Yoichi. Welcome on in. Welcome to being the third fastest chatter in the West. But you haven't actually chatted yet. You've only redeemed things. So, I mean, it's okay. You spent all of Saturday changing a ceiling fan. Well, I got out of bed at like 1:30, and then I finished the ceiling fan thing at like 4:30. We started at like 2. Yeah. Oh, that tea's hot, fellas. It's warm. Hi, Doobles. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Hi, guys. How's your Saturday going? How's your weekend, if you will, going? I want everyone to know that because it's Saturday, you are mandated to have fun. And if you don't have fun, the police are going to come after you. We'll beat your ass in. Kill you, and, you know... clearly, we already have a huge problem with that, right? Of people killing fun, right? No fun allowed. How dare you? Listen, unless you have fun, there's gonna be. Unless you start having fun, Dad, we're gonna run into a problem. All right, people are gonna start dying at your behest. I don't really know what I'm saying. Oh shit! Fuck! I forgot I changed this up, huh? Whoopsie doopsie. Nope. Alright, let's get rid of that. Why don't you have fun with this? Real. What are you talking about? That's me like 5 times a day. Whoa. Damn, that's crazy. Anyway. Oh, man. It's, I don't know why, but like, lately, I think it's mostly just being burnt out from like, studying and like just not wanting, and also I haven't really had that much work the past like 2 weeks, and I actually, you know, have work next week, right? But like I haven't had much work at work in the past couple of weeks, so I've kind of just been like dicking around, and like my brain is just time has just become a blur to me. Like today does not feel like a Saturday to me. I don't know what it is. I mean, obviously, like I slept in, so clearly. I don't know, fellas. I think I'm losing my grip on reality. I'm losing my grip on on time. You know, that's apparently like what's the word? Like a thing that really just goes out the window if you're stuck in a cave or if you're underground for a long enough period of time where you don't see. I watched a video on that recently about how there are a bunch of like these people who wanted to break the records for how long human beings could possibly last underground or in a cave, basically with zero light or communication with the outside world, right? And like all the recorded cases are people who just like completely lose their fucking perceptions of time and completely start like losing their shit, hearing voices, seeing things inside of the cave because their eyes are so desperate to see something, so their eyes literally just start hallucinating random things. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty cool. I would just not lose my mind. Yeah, if you lost your mind, you better go find it, all right? That's pretty important. I let my mind wander and it ran away, let me tell you. No, but like, I don't know. I mean, like, so apparently one of the first like studies of like people doing like what's the word, like the effects of like darkness on like the human psyche was like, oh, someone started seeing like leopard print, right? Or not really one of the first studies, but like one of the recorded studies that the video talked about was like, oh yeah, by the way, like someone literally just had hallucinated the entire opening to the original Star Trek. And like that was just something with their, and like they did like an MRI of the guy, and they were just like, oh yeah, I remember a VTuber once said if they're immortal, they'd just never be bored, and when came to losing their loved ones, all that jazz. It was the dumbest idiocy I've ever heard. No, for sure. That's, dude, immortality is such like a bizarre fucking concept, right? Because like it's one of the most cursed things that I can possibly think. as much as like it's always strange whenever you think about like older like mythology or folklore or one of the other things out there. I want to say that like part of me is thinking that maybe I said that because I was stupid and dumb and stupid. No, because I mean that is probably something that at some point you just rot for thousands of years. No, for sure, right? Because like if you're immortal, you'd be conscious for the pretty much the entire time, right? Like, you know, there's no such thing as like just a break, I guess, where your brain just kind of like shuts off. If you were immortal and like the heat death of the universe happened and your whole fucking, you know, if you are immortal, that means you physically cannot die. You'd be floating in the confines of the vast emptiness of space for however long until, I guess, I don't know, you get pulled into a gravitational thing, whether it be like a black hole or a planet. And like, you know, it's always like really interesting because like I think in recent history and I guess in the past like decade and a half, people have started exploring the whole prospect of like, or people have really started taking the whole like immortality thing and just like turning it on its head and just being like, yeah, maybe immortality's kind of fucking lame. Maybe immortality's kind of fucking gay, you know? Because like think about it, like what's the word? Like Dark Souls has it so that like people are undying, and then in Dark Souls 3 everything is just cancer. It's just everything is just diseased and cancer. Right? What's the word? Don Hertzfeld did like animations where pretty much the poignant like thought of everything is just like, yeah, no, you'd lose your memories of the people you had around you, or you'd lose yourself because time is, you know, like time makes everything literally so futile that eventually your human mind would just break. Right? Immortal, but you're the chosen undead. Yeah, something along those lines. Hi, Gokiga. Welcome on in. Welcome. How are you? How's everything going for you? What is it? Welcome to the rooftop. Welcome to the family. Hi, how are you doing? I'm thinking about immortality and how eventually I'm going to start losing my mind and brain. There's a quest for immortality that we're all going to go towards. Let me tell you. I'm going to upload my consciousness to whatever computer there is out there, and you know, even after my death, I'll be the coolest VTuber on the planet because I'll be until someone hits the computer with an EMP or something like that, and then I'll fucking die forever, and no one will remember me. I mean, I don't know. I think it's like kind of interesting, I guess, to see that people always sought after some level of immortality, right? But I think what people really it's like weird, right? Because like there's like two interpretations of it. There's like the version of immortality of people want to live forever, so they have the ability to, I don't know, rule, be in a position of power for a long enough time where they can influence society, which is always like really funny whenever you see like manga or like anime or comics or any sort of media that's like, oh yeah, they're actually immortal, but then like they're just like a normal citizen, right? Like they've done literally nothing with their life, like they're poor. Literally just the worst fucking possible outcome for anybody who's like genuinely trying to figure their shit out and just being like, yeah, by the way, like you've done nothing with your immortality. You absolutely bold people to assume that just because they're immortal they're charismatic and intelligent enough to rule. Yeah, no, for sure, right? And I think that's like just like strange, I guess. And then there's also the other level of immortality where like it's a metaphorical immortality, right? Where to some degree you manage to fundamentally change the way that people think, or you're charismatic enough where as you hit like a celebrity status where something you passed down is why you're remembered, right? Like think about like Elvis, right? Elvis obviously isn't something that, like, I don't know, Zoomers probably think about. But, you know, you can see his influence, and he's in history textbooks because, you know, he's literally like like king of rock and roll or whatever the fuck it is, right? Or he literally was one of the biggest innovators for it, right? So, like, in theory, right, he's immortal because we still think of him. What is it? Elvis was the first thing you thought of. I don't know. It was just like brain hurt. I'm trying. Okay. I don't know who else. George Washington, right? First president, right? Alexander the Great, right? Genghis Khan fucked a lot of bitches, you know. Right, the guy who invented truck nuts. The guy who invented the tax sack. Thank you for the make P redeem, Gokigo. Thank you. I can't talk right now. I'm making piss. I mean, yeah, no. I hope society remembers the guy who invented tax sacks and truck nuts and what other things just like funky or strange, I guess. It's really, dude. Okay, I found this one artist who does like, he does like really good like tactical art, right? Like he does a lot of you know, like girls with guns with huge fucking titties, right? And he also does like a lot of degenerate shit too that would, you know, with like Fuda and like all the other whatever pee pee poop stuff. And there's like a layer of filth to his art that's kind of like enjoyable but also like off-putting. And then I was just like, hey, do you take commissions? And he's like, I don't do commissions to foreigners. I'm like, all right, man. Anyway, but it was really funny because he did something that was not safe for work. And like he had what's the word? The lady was holding like an AR-15 or something like that, but it was like a normal foregrip. And then I was just like, oh, dude, you missed the opportunity for like you missed the opportunity to use like a tack sack instead of like a regular vertical foregrip. And then the next art he did that involved like not safe for work tactical stuff, he added the tack sack. Which, hey, listen, I fundamentally changed the way that someone thinks about how they should set up a gun for not safe for work things. So let me tell you, foreigners, huh? Yeah, I think he's Indonesian, or some sort of Southeast Asian, right? It makes me sad because damn, to him I'm a foreigner. All right, you've carved your place in the world. This is my immortality. I shall remain forever in that person's mind as the VTuber that brought up tax sacks. Right? No, I don't know. I mean, like, I think you know what? Gargura is gonna be remembered for the rest of time. That's what it is. There it is. Oh shit. Yeah, it's that one. I could do sponsor, but I feel like sponsor would make more sense for if I actually had like a different sponsorship specific stream, right? But that being said, like yeah, no. I mean, generations from now, right? Say like 2 generations, 4 generations from now, right? You think Gargura is gonna be in the textbooks, right? Man, shit's hard to remember. Should I just shorten it to advanced? Should I just shorten it? Gargura, enjoyer. I can just make it advanced. Let's see. Yeah, you know, we'll just make it advanced, and then I'll put that in the title or something like that, and then I'll be more obnoxious with my shilling. You better use my code for advanced GG, or I'm gonna fucking kill myself. What is it? Of course she's going in textbooks. That's fair. I mean, you know who else is on Wikipedia? Nelson Mandela. Yeah, you think he's in textbooks? He's in textbooks. Fucking okay. You know who else is on? Let's see. William Chisholm Jr., the managing partner and chief investment officer for STG Partners LLC, an investment firm. Oh, okay. Let's look at his early life. He grew up in Massachusetts. I see. And he went to Dartmouth. I see. That's William Chisholm. Chisholm. But I mean, yes, it probably sounds a little similar to. I don't know who Mandela is. I know who Gura is, though. Yo, you're so real for that. You're so real for that. Damn, I can't believe it. You know what's gonna be interesting? 4 generations from now, you know who people are gonna remember? Gargur. You know who people are not gonna remember? George Bush. Yeah, I said it. Justin Trudeau, more like who? I can't think of it. Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse, baby. Iron Mouse stocks for the win. Fucking so stupid. Holy shit. I mean, like, fellas, place your bets. Who's gonna be the VTuber that makes it into a textbook? That isn't like Keys in an Eye, Gargura, Iron Mouse. Listen, one of them has to make it into the textbook. I mean, what's the word? People will somehow conflate George Bush and Guru together in 4 generations. Gargura did 9/11. You know, I think I remember how back when I graduated, back when I was in like high school, I guess, right? And I was doing like honors U.S. history or AP U.S. history. Like, the furthest that it went to was like roughly around towards like the 90s, right? A little bit before, say, like 9/11, right? Does that mean that like kids nowadays, like they finish their units off in like basically the early 2000s, right? Do they cover 9/11 inside of textbooks now? Do they cover, say, I don't know, what's like another significant event in like the early 2000s? I mean, let's see, the invasion of what is it? The invasion of Iraq? No, Afghanistan. The fucking 2008 recession. Yeah, it's, you know, yeah, no, you know what? Yeah, the 2008 recession is definitely covered. Like textbooks nowadays for kids, right? I don't know, whatever. Listen, in future textbooks, they're gonna start talking about Gamergate. They'll start talking about Gamergate, and that's gonna change things fundamentally, fellas. It's gonna change things for the world, and they're gonna say that caused what's the word? They're gonna say that's what caused the downfall of the video game industry. Not the video game industry. What's another like silly thing that I can conflate to whatever. Metix0423, thank you for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome to the rooftop. Welcome to the family. Historians will also conflate Watergate and Gamergate. I can't believe Richard Nixon slept with 5 men and ruined video games back in 1970. That's wild. And then after that, when he woke up, he was with Castro, Robert McNamara, John F. Kennedy, and they fought off zombies together in the Pentagon. No, it's actually really good. Holy fuck, dude. That's actually really funny, not gonna lie. Why is that so funny? Actually, no, I think that was one of the funniest like shitpost edits. So I think recently, right? Politics was changed forever. Yeah, I can't believe it. You know what? They really should have. You know, did you know that Russian textbooks would have it so that did you know that Russian textbooks have it so that Khrushchev and Stalin basically fought zombies together on the what is it in Stalingrad? Yeah, that's fair. Anyway, hi fellas, I'm back. Dad's back. What kind of food? I got a burger, so I'm gonna put a burger on some fucking gaming shit. Pee pee poo poo, pee pee poo poo. No, I mean, there was one. Okay, so I think recently there was like the whole like, oh, we're declassifying like the JFK thing or whatever, right? And like everybody's kind of like, all right, we already knew this kind of. I don't want to get into like the politics behind it, but there was one shitpost. There's one shitpost that really comes to mind that was like genuinely really funny. And so they went out of their way and made it like a physical scan. You know, like you scan on like a scanner or a printer or whatever, yada yada, right? With all the like the the blackout and everything, Sharpie blacking the text out or whatever, and it's just like a transcript of people talking, and it's JFK, it's Castro, it's McNamara, and it's Nixon, and it's literally just the fucking Black Ops like 5 intro. Where they're all just talking with each other, and then like obviously like when they're just like, oh, this is like a declassified JFK file, right? And then you're reading through and it's like, wait a second. I don't know. It was a really high effort shit post, and you know what? That's the best kind of shit post. Anyway, hi Sugar, welcome on in, welcome. The greatest achievement as a company. No, unironically, that's fair. Right. I guess that's the reason why like Black Ops was enjoyable in general, right? I mean, obviously like it's COD, right? And like you can only get so in depth with COD, but I mean the reason why it kind of worked out in comparison to the other two, like to the rest of the COD franchise, is because it just didn't take itself seriously. Like it's a very, very obvious like Hollywood B movie kind of thing. But meanwhile, like, you know, with the other games, it's like, oh no, Ghost Shepard betrayed us, and it's like, okay, I don't really care. Also, Russia invades America through fucking Virginia? And also, they're big enough to literally go to war with all of Europe as well? Hello? Anyway, listen. I take my video game war plots very seriously, alright? I mean, it's the reason why, like, Bad Company 2 worked, right? It's just like, oh, like, yeah, we just stopped, like, the Russian invasion through, like, South America, and it's like, well, cool, thanks, but, like, that's not actually where the real fighting's happening. It's coming through Alaska. Like an actual, like, that makes sense. Banana. Mexico. Half wall. Sandbags. Car. No longer car. I think I actually saw, like a Reddit post recently, about how what is it, like the CS Inferno, like DE Inferno has some of the most, like, schizo callouts now, because, like, every single callout that is kind of fundamentally legacy is no longer, like, it doesn't make sense. Vestigial, if you will. I think that was the phrase, literally the word. Yeah. Hold on. Let me bring that up real quick. Anyway, let me quickly switch over to the It took me this long to realize you're back to being a chibi. I'm always a chibi. I don't know what you're talking about. I had a pretty sick ass double double smash burger. Very solid, very tasty. Okay. Quack, I'm a duck. I'm here looking for bread. Well, shit, man, here you go. You got a burger. That's got bread on it. Which, by the way, I finally got something reported and, like, taken down on Twitter for violating quote unquote violent speech on Twitter. I said that I'd kill every European for conflating creating the notion that chicken burger is a thing. Listen, I will fucking die in this hill. If you call it a chicken burger, I have so many slurs to call you. If you call it a fish burger, you deserve, your entire family deserves to be put under, right? Yeah, no. If you call it a veggie burger, I don't know, you're probably like a latent, you probably, like, I don't know, what is it? I hear my kind, I hear the call of my people. Listen, I'm really trying here. All right. Also, hi, Golden Cream. How are you doing? How's everything going for you? I've only heard it called a chicken sandwich. A nice fish burger. Ooh, sure, this pissed me off calling it a chicken burger. Australians are fucking stupid. No. Okay, no. Someone was like, "Oh, like it's not a chicken burger if it's like a cutlet, or if it's like a thigh, right? It has to be ground, right? I have heard turkey burger. That's not a real thing. It's a turkey patty sandwich. Fuck." People just call it burger because it's easier to do that. Grr. I'm gonna kill you guys. Hi, Noodles. Hi, Snecrowave. Hi, dads. Anyway, I hate. What is it? Ain't nobody calling a turkey patty sandwich. Yeah, this isn't a duck burger. I picked up CS2. Yeah. You want me to teach you the ropes? You want me to yell at you until you get better at the game? Because it says ground turkey. Yeah. Okay. Fundamentally, right, we can all agree that the hamburger stems from the Hamburg steak. It is a Hamburg steak between bread. A hamburger is a sandwich, right? but it is fundamentally a hamburg steak between a bun, right, or slices of bread. A hamburg steak is a patty of ground beef. You cannot debate this. If you do, you're never mind. Anyway, I have someone for that. It's just a heads up. No, that's fair. Food names. Yes, I am. How dare you, misgender. Anyway, yeah, no. D Inferno has the most like schizophrenic callouts out of all of them. Car, no car. Boiler, no boiler. Library, no library. Pool, no water. I've never heard this called pool. I've never heard this called pooled before. What the fuck? What kind of European made this? Tree, no tree. Trees and banana. This is called gay spot. I mean, no. Okay, no, it's tree technically. New box. Since been there since source. Yeah, that's fair. Got hit with 8 ads. Sounds like you should subscribe. Anyway, I've never heard this called broom. Woodstead. This is it's log. It's log. This is graveyard, first and second order. Anyway, whatever. Listen, you have to understand. I care a lot about what I'm a silly human being. Where is my? Huh? Why are you capturing my friends list? Huh? Why? Video game, what are you doing? There it is. Okay. No biggie. I'll just switch to desktop. That's fair. All right, whatever's easy for you. Whatever is easier for something along those lines. Listen. I only have it as obnoxious as it is because pre-roll ads are pretty bad. And if anything, like that's like, I don't know. I think most people can agree that pre-roll ads are definitely the biggest things that kill any sort of interest of picking up a new channel, right? Control options, joypad, what? Nefarious software. What the fuck? Sure. Configure layout, right? Press enter to skip. Huh? What do you mean? Saribot can only do so much for us. Yeah, if only. If only. Fucking, what do you want about video? Please pick up my controller. I promise. Options, control, joypad. Huh? Wait, no, hold on. Guys, sorry, I'm trying my best here. Why? What is the scuff? I mean, worst case scenario. Worst case scenario. Ah! Fellas. Graphics options, control options. Mouse control, joypad. Huh? Do I have to? I want to kill myself, fellas. Charging. Yeah, no. What the fuck? This is real. This is existing. What? Huh? This is like literally every other controller I have is picking things up. What's going on? Keyboards, mice, and other pointing device. Where the fuck are joy controllers? Human interface what is it? Devices. That doesn't sound controllers. Image, huh? PlayStation. Yeah, all right. Yeah, my PlayStation 3 controller is plugged in. Hold on, I gotta run this. File location. A pin to start. Run as admin. Sorry, fellas. I'm running into some technical difficulties. Struggling. Let's X input. Bluetooth stack not available. Device address. Apply. Yeah, what the heck? Thanks for the stream, Noona. Good stream. Thanks, sugar. Damn. Well, alright. Guess I'm playing on a keyboard. Yeah, alright. Can't believe Noona hates video games. Shit, you right. Alright. Okay. Let's play the video game. Alright, so that's B, that's... Alright. Well, okay. Let's figure out how to do this. Help! Hurry! The Elder will die if we don't hurry. If only we had a bomb flower. That's okay. You guys can figure it out. This is the home of the Gorons. Alright, so last time we finished, I think, the third and fourth? The third and fourth dungeon? So, I think we should be fine, right? We're, making progress, and, we're doing stuff, so... Shit, man. Do I remember where to go? Probably not, no, but, I can't wait to start cheating and, you know, fucking... pretend I know where I'm going, and... so on and so forth. Listen. It's only a real retro stream if I really start just, you know, pretending I know what the fuck I'm doing. Alright. Alright, fellas, what have you guys been playing recently? Well, fucking, are you part of the... Alright. How I missed the smell and sound of the sea. Back in my day, I was the best Zora musician. If I had an instrument that could relive my youth. This one? Does this work? No? Alright. Echo. Music? Listen, I'm gonna be honest, there's a lot of Zelda games that kind of just come and go in my memory, and, for the most part, oh shit, whoops, I forgot to, for what it's worth, I'm really bad at the whole remembering where to go in any of these games, typically because it's usually weeks before I play them again. I mean, shit, man, it's been 2 weeks for me for this game, so, give me a break. No excuses, Noona. Why aren't you providing us with the best Zelda gameplay in the world? I can't believe it. You fucking loser. I'm trying my best. You don't have to yell at me. I can't believe chat is being mean to me again, fellas. Alright. Wait, can I come back here as a young... No, this is the future, right? So... No, this is the past, right? Yeah, okay. So, if I go this way, and then... alright. Well, alright, it's time for me to get lost again, and, that's part of it. That's part of the fun, fellas. Wait, no, hold on. I'm fucking stupid. What am I doing? I should have explored this in the right era. Alright, cool. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Honestly, getting used to the keyboard again is definitely it's been a while since I've played any game on the keyboard, which is a little depressing, suffice to say, as far as, like, you know, Zelda games. I feel like I've played so many games on controller that returning to playing an emulated, I mean, a very real, legitimate video game on my very real and legitimate GameCube is something that I've not done in quite a while. Okay, so... Are there just no more Gorons here? Did every Goron die in a fucking abysmal and horrible, agonizing death? How awful. If only. Oh, no, never mind. There's Goron. I ate them all. Sorry. I mean, they're fat. That means you're fat. Some weird building suddenly appeared on Rolling Ridge. Some guy called the Great Moblin built it, but it's in our way. All right. So rude. Am I rude? I don't know. I mean, think about it. It's like when people start eating human beings, right? It's like when K-Tulinix becomes a VorTuber. Fucking. Damn, you're as hungry as a horse. Did you know that like 30 pounds of kale is still 30 pounds of kale? We're not discussing this again. What do you mean again? I've never talked about Vor on stream. Be nice to K-Tool. No, Pop, if you don't know, she started a new channel. It's like mukbang adjacent, suffice to say. The young boy brought bomb flowers to Rolling Ridge. Thanks to him, bomb flowers are now the product that makes Rolling Ridge famous. We're not discussing cannibalism again. I mean, okay, let's talk about tumors instead. What if you met somebody and like they just had like a really big set of elbows, right? Just like the largest fucking elbows. Like think about like pimples, right? But and every time they what is it? They rested their elbows on a desk, it would make the half-life like leg breaking noise. Fall damage, leg breaking. Ever since that big pig, the Great Moblin, came, we haven't been able to grow the Goron's famed bomb flowers. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so I don't understand why you're so weirded out by this. How do you come up with these? What do you mean, come up with what? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. You're clearly, you just clearly don't watch, what is it? You clearly don't watch me enough if that's the case, right? I mean, you know, I'm just a humble little child. I'm just a humble little guy, you know? My mom gave birth to me when I was at 6 and when I was at the age of 6 and you know, she looked at me and was like, "Man, I'm out of here. I'm out of here and I don't want to, what is it? Have you forged a new goodbye license?" What do you mean forged? I would never forge. I would never forge anything. And remember to pay your taxes, by the way. Happy tax day. Happy tax day, everybody. Happy tax day. Whoa. It's like it's like when Redditors say like happy cake day or something along those lines, and then it's like, whoa, wow, I love tax day or happy cake day. Anyway, what do you mean have I forged it? I don't know what you're talking about. I would never forge anything. Forging stuff is illegal. Did you know that? Oh, okay, so I just gotta go higher. My good boy license is still, what is it? It's not even tax day yet. It will be in like 4 days. Do I stream on tax day? I don't stream on tax day. I want to die. Fellas. Oh wait, no, hold on. It's the 15th, right? Not the 16th, right? Yeah, hold on. I'm fucking stupid. I'm dumb! I'm fucking stupid. Listen, here's the reason why. Because I want an excuse to listen to this one over and over again.
Word up, Yoshi Sormunchakupas is my name and I'ma tell you how I beat the IRS at their own game. I lied on my tax forms cause I just don't give a fuck. Now I'm practically swimming around in big bucks. I got $12 million in my attic undeclared and I got another million more right under my stairs. I do my business deals under cover of the night so I can hide the cash away
remember
from
to
Uncle
listen
Sam
to
I take advantage of every loophole, even ones that don't apply.
Remember to listen to Uncle Yoshi here, by the way. He cares about you more than Uncle Sam does.
Made up charity work I never even did. I must have cheated on my tax forms at least 100 times. So many clever tricks I can't fit them all into rhymes. Yoshi is my name, money laundering is my game, and committing tax fraud is worth it.
You guys do have a mattress with a ton of money in it, right? Like if I cut, like, sugar, if I took a knife and I just cut your mattress open, will, you know, piles of cash just come out.
Nothing makes me come faster than a good old tax break. I hate paying taxes if there's anything I hate. I supported Ron Paul back in 2000. I supported
Ron Paul! Hey, what is it? Yes, it was. That's crazy. Anyway. Taxation is theft, fellas. Alright. Never forget that. Never forget that. Uncle Yoshi. Hi, Testicle Tyrant. How are you, Dad? How's everything going? You can sabotage concrete with sugar. 1 pound of concrete. It takes 2 pounds of sugar to ruin the concrete. Interesting. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. You know, there's an ice cream flavor called concrete. What is that even? What? Oh, cement. Sorry, not concrete. Cement. Cement flavored ice cream. Wait, what? Anyway. But I can keep my stashes in my mattress. I keep it in your teapot? Oh. I keep my money in a lockbox. And then if I ever need it, anyway, French anarchist uses method to sabotage prison. With the great moblin there. Okay. Can I go down here? Wait. Hold on. Did I came from down. Okay. Right. Sorry. I remember that I have to play the video game now. Okay. We're playing video game now. Also, you keep it in a fucking... God, you're so fucking British, dude. I want to go get rid of the Great Moblin, but I can't roll fast enough to get there. Long ago, on the top of this ridge, there was a tree that had seeds that made you so fast, even a Goron could roll a great seeds. Okay. Oh, okay, so the Pegasus seeds. Neat. Alright, cool. That'll be important to... This will be very important to remember. Alright. Wait, there's also a heart piece that I missed at some point. Something along. Anyway, God, imagine keeping your money in a teapot. That sounds really insecure. What if the teapot breaks, huh? What if some guest comes over and they're like, what if someone takes your teapot and fills it with tea? What happens to your cash? Actually, I think how many countries have actually started like moving their cash over to being like more what is it, like the plastic cash, I guess? Like Canada has something like that, right? Where like it's got like waterproof cash now, so it's not really like the like bills, dollar bills. Oh shit. Oh, let's see. They call that credit. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, no, you're right. I should just consider that everybody uses card nowadays. I use cards nowadays because I listen, my phobia, it prevents me from ever interacting with cash. All right. Wait, if I do this, okay, so A just makes me paddle more. You know, aren't those just casino chips? What do you mean? I mean, maybe. I mean, what is it? It's still like waterproof, right? So I mean, like, wait, can I bomb this? Boop. Oh, hey, I can. Neato. Am I gonna run out of bombs before I? No, okay, I won't. Neat. Yeah, no, if you don't know what I'm talking about, like, yeah, it's just like made what's the word? It's like made in with something new nowadays, or at least it's been replaced recently in the past couple of it's been replaced recently in the past couple of years into a more waterproof kind of material that just kind of has it so that it doesn't delete itself when you soak it, right? Anyway. Oh, hey, we're back out here again. Boop. Boop. If only it was casino chips. Let's be real here. I would be so rich in Balatro. Alright. So I can't go this way. And I need to find the Pegasus boots. Or the Pegasus seeds. Or something along those lines. Or some way to travel back in the past so that I can turn into fast supersonic man. Alright. It's really good, guys. Really, it's good. Oh, hey, let me ease your awareness. Close your eyes. Giant fairy woman! I had full health anyway, You know, I haven't interacted with Reddy in a little bit. I really should. He's a good fella. Right? Reddy's a cool guy. Very talented artist. Hispanic. I don't know if that has any bearing on his artistic ability, but I'm just mentioning it because I think it's very important to do so. But you know, that's besides the point. I think maybe someday I can commission him. I hate that guy. You hate Reddy? That's not very nice of you, Dad. Not very nice of you. All right. What has Reddy ever done to you other than talk to you about Sonic the Hedgehog? Has Reddy ever convinced you to play Sonic the Hedgehog, fellas? Anyway. Is this Goron? No? The fuck is... Anyway. Reddy is mean to Clavio. How dare he? Damn, what a mean person. Reddy convinced me to never play Sonic. Damn, that's crazy. Damn, that's wild. Pegasus seeds! Hell yeah. Alright. I can technically just like play the Song of Currents now, right? Yeah, baby! Alright, sick. And then I can boop. Alright, I did it. Damn, I'm good. I know how to run fast. Alright, gaming. We're making progress, fellas. Hell yeah. Wait, so is this all the bomb flowers or something along those lines? Hello. Hey, you're that meddling boy! Well, this time things won't go the way they did in Holodrum. I've gone through great trouble using the bomb flowers I stole from the Gorons. Okay. Hi, Butter. Oh. You can't point the laser at me, they'll just claw at me. They're not very nice. Hi, Butter. Oh god, it's the final boss of Goof Troop. Real. Be nice to Butter. My wife threw, what's the word, is using the little laser pointer and was like, I'm gonna, what's the word? Oh, I have to actually cook the grenade first. Yeah, no. My wife is using the little laser pointer and then was like, I'm gonna toss this, I'm gonna point it at Noona, and the Noona's gonna get clawed at. Hi, Noona wife. Man, alright. Chat says hi. He says hello back. God damn it. God damn it. Oh yeah, that's right. I did mention to you guys, speaking about Throne, thanks Stream Elements. I think I mentioned that you guys suggested the mini Rubik's Cube and the mini, what's the word? The mini Etch-a-Sketch, right? But my wife mentioned to me that she can't make floor plans with an Etch-a-Sketch so tiny and small. But you guys are right, because then she can't bring the, you know, the Etch-a-Sketch on the go, so... I don't know whose side it was. She's not trying hard enough. You want it? Huh? Wait, did I ever approve that? Did I ever approve the what's the word? Nah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, do you want me to buy it for you? That's all right. Okay. Yeah, I never approved it. Shit, fellas. Where is the, there it is. There it is. Hold on. Hold on. World's smallest Rubik's Cube. Alright, enable crowdfunding. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, I've accepted it. If you want a bigger one, then she can have it in addition, but a small one is non-negotiable. I mean, that's fair. You really like small... Yeah, it's non-negotiable, apparently. Yeah. It's non-negotiable, I'm sorry. That's life. snack. Yeah. Let's see. Wow. Y'all already sleeping. No, it can't be! Why me? Alright, that's fine, whatever. Let's get moving! Let's get grooving! I don't know who you are or where you're from, but thank you for getting rid of the great Mablin. That wretch was keeping us from growing bomb flowers. Now we can grow bomb flowers without any worries. Take one as a sign of our thanks. Alright, cool. I don't make the rules. That's fair. Now that I think about it, long ago a young boy saved the Goron Elder. Maybe you can be like that boy. We won't get pushed around the next time a guy like the great Moblin comes around. Thanks. Sure. Huh? Because our cats like to jump on the desk. Knock things over. Scrotum, your name has appeared in old Goron tales. Their legends tell of a great hero who saved the Gorons in their hour of need. What could this mean? You expect great things with that. That's fair. We have a crowdfunder for that shit, but not any of your... Don't worry about it. I don't have crowdfunding enabled for some stuff. Greater speed gives greater distance. I see. Whee! Okay. Sick. We're making progress. Neat. Do I not have crowdfunding enabled for like a lot of that stuff? Here, let me check my fucking wish list anyway. I have the Brownells BRN 180 upper crowdfundable. Here, hold on. I'll enable crowdfunding for the ammunition. Wait, you can only enable crowdfunding for a single item. Oh wait, what? Oh, okay, because it's quantity, right. The suppressor crowdfunding, sure. No, most of them are crowdfundable. With maybe not the giant Guard of War. Let's see. Food processor is now crowdfundable. Is this the 7 cup? Matte black, 7 cup food processor, and just the process. Yeah. Oh, and the fire and the fire axe. Yeah, that can be crowdfundable. Easy using an emulator. Get him! Ah, fuck. No, it's my real GameCube. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Woozle, you're lying. You're fucking lying. I can't. Stop lying. Did you know that a compulsive liar is, compulsive lying is actually really bad? Did you know that lying is actually a sin? Did you know that Jesus Christ himself is gonna come to your house and beat your ass because you decided to nuh-uh. Hi, Krilly. Wow, it's the Instagram model, Krilly Lean. I love Lean! Do you know Joe Biden by any chance? I hate you. What are you talking about? Listen, I'm funny. I don't know what you're talking about, Krilly. Krilly Lean, if that is your real name. Jesus! Jesus Christ almighty! The only compulsion I feel is to separate you from everything that's familiar and comfortable. That's fair. Woozle, why do you hate me so? Can I tell Cece that you're being really mean to me, Dad? Hey, is that one of the legendary bomb flowers? You can't fool me. That's the unmistakable spell of the bomb flower. Please, let me have that bomb flower. Sure. Thank you. Now we can save the elder. Alright. You can. She'll join in. Can you tell Woozle to stop being mean to me? Sad face. Then I'll put in an extra sad looking raccoon just to really emphasize just to really emphasize what I'm feeling right now, how my emotional state. Huh? What's wrong, brothers? Were you worried about me? A rock that size can't hurt me. Okay. And then I'll wait for the response. She goes, oh, okay. Yeah, I'll send Kickstarters. What the fuck is Oracle of Ages? This fucking video game! It's called Zelda Oracle of Ages! What are you talking about? What do you mean? Yeah, I'll say that'll fuck him up. Gang, huh? Yeah, you're getting gang stalkers outside your fucking door. How does that feel, Woozle, huh? Yeah, get owned. Get owned. Thanks. That'll really show him. Finally, I won't be lonely anymore. Woozle seems really lonely. Is he okay? I'll also add CC as a friend, because I've never actually added her as a friend! Alright, did you bring us the bomb flower? Sorry to trouble you. This is the shiny key I found on Northern Peak. I never found the keyhole, so I'll give you this. Sick! Crown key. We shall fill the peak. Yeah, Woozle, you know what? Do you need new friends? Do you need friends in general? That was a retro-themed Kickstarter game for a second. Curly, I don't know how to Curly, how old are you again? You found a way to save the Elder. Okay. Yeah, but I'm not looking for them here. Damn, you're so standoffish. You're being real rude. Right? 25, Captain. So you were born... Okay, so you're born in the year 2000. Okay, so you're born before 9/11. Okay, that's acceptable. But born after 9/11. Wait. No, because I'm 29 this year. And if Krilly is 25 this year, that means she's 4 years younger than me, which means 2000, which is still before... Yeah, no, 9... I can do math! I can do math! Fuck! 29? Is this... What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? You know my age! Damn, Noona, I didn't know you were so young. Yeah, listen, my complexion means... my complexion makes me look extremely young. I'll have you know. Also, you know, Asian don't raisin, as the whatever the fuck the phrase is, right? I heard a loud noise. Okay. What an oldie! I'm gonna pee on your fucking shoes. It's those Burmese jeans. Nobody says that. Nope. Normies do. I don't know. I don't like Asian. Fucking. Yeah. I don't like Asian people. It was you know, silly. Keep your dogs out raw for the marinade. Why did I think that just meant you fucking lathered your... Okay, sorry, no, I read that and my brain's first interpretation was like, Krilly, you literally marinate your fucking nipples in, like, I don't know, some sort of marmalade, and then you go out into the sun and just let it fucking dry. And I don't know. That's just what my brain thought. Dude, okay. What is wrong with you? I mean, you're laughing. You're probably laughing. Something along those lines, yeah? My wife is giving me the most confused fucking look. I love you. Yeah, what's the word? No, okay, so... at least it wasn't a dog-eating joke. No, that's very valid. Hi. I don't know what's going on with me right now. I think I'm on a sugar rush from the... I don't know, from the soda, probably. Hi, Joma. How are you? How's everything going for you? Okay, so before I did the stream for Repo on Thursday, at some point I talked about, what is it? I talked about cocaine inside of the group chat, right? And then Rin, like, posted in the chat something about the lines of like, oh yeah, I had a dream last night and Noona was in my dream and Noona was apparently talking about cocaine and snorting it or something like that and being a professional cocaine snorter or something along those lines, right? And I made a joke about that, whatever. See, the following night after Repo, I had a dream of Rin And apparently that dream had it so that we were running a human trafficking operation together. And then after that, in said dream, we were video chatting with this like blonde dude, and he was introducing himself, and then on the other end is me and Rin and our like VTuber models fucking talking over video chat about the various serious connotation and discussion of human trafficking before the guy hangs up on us, before he hangs up on us, and Rin tells me that my identity, specifically like my social security number, my driver's license, and all that stuff is apparently out there in the wild, and there's someone using my information to be fraudulent. Which is illegal, and then after that, I don't know. I woke up and I got really paranoid about my social security number and my driver's license number. Anyway, it sounds like you all need to play Schedule 1. That's the new like FOMO social game, like pee pee poo poo fucking like you know thing, right? I know a lot of people have been playing Schedule 1, and I'm kind of, it's repo. Oh, okay. Damn, so many repo likes, so many lethal, so many Phasmophobia likes, so many Barotrauma likes. I've never played that game before. Anyway, listen, I think I'm on Sugar Rush. That's more farming sim than repo. I see. Well, I mean, repo is the multiplayer flavor of the month. I mean, are you sure? I mean, yeah, but Schedule 1's also like surprisingly really popular with other people too right now at the moment, right? Isn't Barotrauma that boat game we don't play? Maybe. Perhaps. There's a new update for that game actually that came out recently. Barotrauma is ugly, yeah, but it's also fun as fuck, dude. It's also got some great monster design. God damn, holy shit. I think it can't be fun. It's ugly. Yeah, but you're ugly. But you're fun. You're ugly, and you're a little fun, Dad. I don't know. Anyway, where am I going? Let's go currents. I'm ugly and fun. Thanks, daughter. I appreciate your honeyed word. Thanks, Dad. Do you like games like Skyrim, BTW? Fuck no. Dude, I've had Skyrim in my Steam library for... Fuck. I've had Skyrim in my Steam library for as long as I can remember. And I'm gonna be honest, I've never had the want to ever fucking play that game. I think that, like... What's the word? Yeah, anyway, Skyrim is such ass. Also ugly. That's fair. That's fair. Level 5! Crown Dungeon! Oh, shit. See, here's the thing, right? Like, there's two ends of the spectrum. Games that I like, and then there's games that Sealy likes. Skyrim is in like the category of games that Sealy likes, right? There's no such game that is in this this Venn diagram does not overlap. Any game that I play that Sealy plays, that Sealy likes, or any game that I play that Sealy likes is actually more of me having a miserable experience, right? But any game that Sealy likes that I play is Sealy. Any game that Sealy plays that I like is Sealy having a miserable experience, right? You're a crusty retro elitist. I'm a little bit of an elitist and snob with games, yes. I'd argue I am. But I also play, like, I don't know. I mean, lately I've been playing the finals, which is like Zoomer Slop, so I mean, you know, pee pee poo poo. Pee pee poo poo, what do you want me to say? Right? There's a bunch of other things that I could play too. Anyway, I don't really think I'm that elitist when it comes to video games. Maybe I am? I don't know. I'm really autistic about like what I enjoy, what I don't enjoy, right? Alright, good adventurers go left. Let's see. Oh, okay, so they've got laser beam. What do you mean? Alright. It's okay. Some people are just pickier. I think it's more along the lines of there are genres that I see myself kind of walking into and not enjoying. Like it's, what's the word? Like, I've been trying to be a little more open-minded about certain games. In some circles, they call that elitist. Yeah, no, that's fair. I'd rather kill myself than touch Mario or Smash, so no, that's fair, right? I think, like, okay, like, in general, I think, like, platformers are, like, usually always within, like a 4 to maybe, like, a 7 as far as, like, rating, right, out of 10, right? And, like, there's a lot of platformers that I really like. I love the Donkey Kong Country games. I think Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3 are all extremely polished, well done games, right? I played Tropical Freeze, fucking phenomenal game. I played Mario Wonder on my Nintendo Switch because I needed to fill my time on like a 5-hour flight to California. So I you know, get on the plane, I break out my Nintendo Switch, life is like a video game, and I got 2 worlds in and I go, wow, this game is fucking dog shit. Like, it's just so boring. I put my Switch away and I fell asleep instead. So, like, you know, yeah. Like, on the other end of the spectrum, there's like Sailblazers, right? Sailblazers is like a open world survival crafting game, word vomit. It's like an open world survival crafter game where you operate a store and you can beat people up, and it's kind of fun because you can play with friends, right? Sailblazers sucks. You know, that's completely fair, right? I introduced Sailblazers to my regulars, and like, for as weird and stupid and dumb as the game is, like, my community still finds fun with it, right? And like, even though I'm the one that introduced it to them, I'll be like playing the game, and I'm like sitting there, and like, there's still a part of my brain at some point that goes, I don't know if I'm having fun with this. But, like, I'm playing with friends, so therefore, this should be fun. And so, like, there's something in my brain that inherently is, like, struggling with survival crafters. Even something like Raft, right? Which, I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's just me, right? So, I want to, like, have fun with games. I want to have, like, chill vibes with people, so, you know, hop on Raft. We already did this bit, Dad. I already turned on Raft for an hour last stream, and that summoned Rin, and then we collab. This is why we'll never play CS with you. Yeah. Okay. I've been on a Left 4 Dead binge recently, too. Right? Anyway. Okay, neat. But, I mean, at the end of the day, right, like, there's just different genres out there, and I'm sure, like, there's plenty of genres that are really neat and fun and cool, but I'm just, I can't, something in my brain prevents me from enjoying certain things sometimes, right? Like, I'm sure if I played Pal World, I'll be, oh, we gotta do this again. Like, I'm sure if I played Pal World, I'll think that it's, like, fine, it's okay. And then I'll probably actually play Pal World, and I'll probably be like, this is not fun. But, I don't know, I'm a stupid little fella. I'm a silly little fella. Alright. Okay, so there's only, like, 1 switch in this entire fucking level. I've felt a video game burnout lately, but for some, the reason Hello Kitty Island has you in a chokehold. What the fuck is Hello Kitty Island Adventure even supposed to be about, though? Is it not just literally the silly video game where you, you know... Is it not just a silly video game where it's like Animal Crossing or something along those lines? Alright. I'm taking pictures with an egg, and it's all you need. Oh, interesting. I mean... Like, at the end of the day, right, different strokes for different folks, right? That's the best way to describe it. Please die. There it is. All right, so I mean, like, and I just wanna, I'm trying to be a little more open-minded, right? Keep your strokes to yourself. I don't want to hear about it. Shit, you right. Shit, you right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be, so forward, Dad. All right. I don't have a key for the. Fuck me. How about you stroke this differently, real, true and honest. What's the word? Oh, I can go down this staircase. Okay. And I mean, like, I think the what is it? Recently, I've been just trying to find games that have more, like, unique, like, mechanics or methods of storytelling recently, and, like, I'm sure I'll find it, right? As in, like, I want to actually unironically continue Outer Wilds on stream. Not on stream, but I do unironically want to continue Outer Wilds in my own time as well. And that's something that's on my list of games to unironically just sit down and fucking play and probably get really introspective about and fucking kill myself over. But, you know. Outer Wilds, huh? You should play Disco. You should play Disco Elysium, Pop. You should play Disco Elysium, and you know, what is it? She's sun on my station until I supernova. Listen, I wanna enjoy video game. I think there's I think right now there's one on my current list of like things I want to actually eventually check out, which is Who's Lila, right? And Who's Lila is like this. Pop mentioned that like the story's kind of dumb, right? But I mean, I haven't played it, so I don't know whether or not that's true or not. So we'll see. But like, it's a horror game where it's like a point and click adventure where you know things are dictated by what you say to people and so on and so forth. But instead of it being, I think it's dumb, but a lot of people praise its story. Okay, I mean, that's fair. That's fair, right? Like, a lot of people think that, like, Deus Ex Human Revolution is really good, and then, it shits itself really hard. Okay, a map. We're making progress. This is the fucking end of the dungeon? Anyway, but, like, instead of, what is it? I think their whole thing about Tulpas is fucking stupid. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I think one of the things that really sticks out to me is just like the whole idea of like your decisions and the storytelling is dictated by fucking you just making silly faces. Anyway. Oh, come on. Oop. Dad, you can't say Tulpa. You'll summon him. You'll summon him. I'm kidding. He's banned, so. I mean, at the end of the day, like, I feel like that's always, like, the biggest detriment to most stories in general, right? Like, I'm sure they have, like, a really cool idea that they want to execute on. Like a Tulpa. Oh, God. Oh, spooky. You know how I did that one bit during that one Halloween where, like, oh, this spooky, what is it? They touched their 401k early, or something like that, right? Or that was like the bit where I just kind of made like silly, stupid like horror story. I think one of the funniest recent horror story, was it fake horror stories that I've seen come up recently was oh, and then they streamlined their writing for modern audiences. So no more ads. That's good. That's good. All right. Okay. The music in this dungeon is not super cool. Ow. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, hi, Golden Crew. Well, come on in. Welcome, welcome. Wait. What the fuck? That is death. That is also death. That's falling. No! Maybe I should consider something different. Huh. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, that's death. Huh. Well, I'm gonna get more hearts before I... wait, is this death? This is also death. Fellas. Fellas, this is, not the best situation to be in. Can I possibly find... Okay, one of the enemies ended up spawning, like, right next to the treasure chest. What? Can I just, like, do that? Hello? Fuck. I'm going to die. No, okay, so this is here so that I can... Am I actually supposed to just, like, wander around until I assume that there's going to be, like, oh shit, whoops. I hate platforming. I assume that there's gotta be a way to light up the room and illuminate the way, right? It can't be so stupid. What if the solution is bomb? And I just keep bombing things as prism stones and use something like that to light the way. Or maybe that's just a really stupid fucking idea, Noona. Huh. I gotta go find some hearts before I fucking die. No? No hearts? Please. Please. Anyway. I'm going to cry. No. Please give me hearts! I need something! I need something in my life to make me feel better about myself! Ow. Oh, I'm going to die. There's a room around here that had, there's a room around here that definitely had... Okay, that's one heart. That's one heart. Wait. Where's the room that had the boss dungeon key? Ah, fuck, okay, I don't know where it is. If I find the boss dungeon room again, nope, that's not it. Fuck. I was about to say, there's usually like a fairy there, right? So I mean, it could be like a possible solution, but I don't know if that's the case anymore. Guys, I'm lost. Guys, I don't know how to play video games. Noona stumbles around in the dark, stubs toe, screams loudly, fucking dies. Oh, this is the room, I think, right? Yeah, and then... Right, okay, so this is it. That almost took my fucking head off. Alright, let's go. Okay. What's another, neato fucking game that's come out in recent memory that had, like, a really unique premise behind it? I know a lot of people have been playing Enna Dream Barbecue, something along those lines. Is that like just a walking, talking sort of, you know, simulator, or is that something that's unique? Oh no, I don't wanna fight you! Alright. Alright, 1, 3, 4. I was actually thinking that maybe I should actually... what is it? Dream Barbecue is definitely an ad I could see Twitch playing for me. Yeah. Okay. Ow. No! Okay. Oh, come on. I pressed the wrong button, fellas. I want to die. Please! Does this respawn the monsters? Oh, it does. Yeah! Alright, there it is. Work smarter, not harder. Or whatever the fuck the phrase is. Just like that, ladies and gents. Dream Barbecue is definitely an ad I can see on Twitch playing for me. I mean, typically on Twitch, I think most of the ads I get are either... what's the word? Yeah, most of the ads I see on Twitter and on Twitch are typically like... Taco Bell. Or, I think sports betting's another one, too. And there's also, I mean, I'm still getting hit with the file your taxes today with TurboTax or some shit like that, and that's always... I did my taxes already, please! Please! Alright. I did it. We're making progress. Here you go. You know, I always hear that, like, ads are apparently personalized and stuff like that, too. I always feel like it's, always a little bizarre and strange, because I feel like that's never the case for me. But maybe that's a good thing. Alright. At least, I don't know why I get so many ads for sports betting, unless that's just the default nowadays. Alright. I've decided to never buy a Subaru because of how obnoxious their recent campaigns are. That's fair, right? I can't believe it. You've been influenced by an advertising campaign. Get out. No, I mean, it's like when whenever I see people like get sponsored by like BetterHelp.com, right? It's the most like obnoxious shit about like, I know life is difficult. I know life is hard. You need therapy sometimes. You need to talk to somebody, and it's like, dude. The more BetterHelp sponsors people, the more I want to kill myself. Like, maybe that's, like, cynical. It's 100% cynical. But, maybe I should just blow my brains out. And, you know what? I'll just put BetterHelp in the suicide note, being like, hey, maybe you shouldn't advertise so much. Yeah, he's good. I said in chat. Finally, I won't be lonely after I mention the Gang Stalkers. There it is. Okay. CC actually cares for Woozle and was like, "Is Woozle okay?" Oops. I didn't mean to make her worry. I have made her worry, and I am not a good human being. Anyway. What's another, like, really obnoxious ad campaign or whatever the fuck it is? Listen. I think it might be worth saying. Oh, wait, hold on. I can't get that right now. What the fuck? Alright. I mean, I end up talking about it a couple of times, right? But there's always, like, a fucking, like, ad campaign or sort of weird advertisements in general that I don't really understand. And maybe that's just me, but fucking, I mean, I feel that every single day I still pass by that Apple Intelligence billboard at work. God, that's just fucking kill me. Anyway. Genuinely one of the worst things I've ever seen. Alright. Also, okay, so this past week, like, my wife had, like, a hard day at work, so she was craving sushi. Alright. Neat. Alright, it's pretty, like, typical of us to, like, go out and get sushi, right? But one of the things that, like, really stood out to me was, we really like this one sushi place, because it's not too expensive, right? It's all you can eat, and the quality of the sushi itself is pretty solid, etc., etc. There's this one girl that works there permanently, and she is pretty much there, like, almost every day after her classes, and she's trying to, you know, I get it, right? She's a college student, she's trying to, you know, make herself, she's trying to feed herself and keep herself existing, whatever, yada, yada, yada. She's recognized us as regulars, and that's become, like, the worst part about, going to that fucking, restaurant. Not necessarily because the food tastes bad, but because I want this girl to stop fucking talking to us like we're all friends. Like, let me eat my food. Please, I beg of you. I don't want, like, I want to, what is it? Yeah, as well as blabs for yeah, no, real. It's so annoying. I just want to eat my food with my wife. Why do you have to pretend we're friends? We're not friends. We're not friends. We'll never be friends. I'll kill you, right? Oh my god, I want to murder this woman. And like, it was like really annoying, because like, this one time when we were, the last time we were there, not this past week, but like the time before that, she was like, oh, I'm getting a tattoo, like this and that, and it's like, oh, neat, I guess. Hope you enjoy having a tattoo, ? And, then she's just like, oh yeah, you know, like, I have this tattoo now, and like my mom doesn't know about it, and this and that. And then she like takes off her like waiting apron and then like, lifts her shirt to show us the tattoo on her side. And I'm like, I'm sticking a maki roll of salmon in my mouth so I don't have to speak to you. Please, for the love of God, stop it. It's weird because like, you know, I think that, like, I've gotten to, my wife and I usually rate our restaurant experiences for the places we go to on a 1 to 10 scale, right? Like, 5 is average, right? Like, we'd go there, it's not bad, it's not good, don't go there again, right? Like, maybe if we're really craving it, we'll go there, right? But, like, you know, we've gotten to a point where, like, service has started to really impact our scores. And, like, maybe it's just me turning into an absolute Karen of certain things, right? And just being obnoxious about, like, service as well. But if you're an absolute cunt of a waiter or a waitress and you're, like, batshit stupid, like, I don't care how good the food was, your place is shit to me. There's this one like diner that's like near my location. They mostly specialize. They mostly just specialize in like burger and milkshakes and stuff like that. And they're styled after like a, what's the word? I want to speak to your manager real. The thing is that like this place specializes in like burgers and the sort, right? And we had this one waiter, he came up to us and he was really busy, and like for the entire time we were there, like things were just really chaotic with this guy. right? And he's just like, oh yeah, sorry that I've been like all over the place, like this and that. I'm just like, okay, whatever. He comes back with two drinks, being like, all right, yeah, here's some cokes, like, you know, this is on the house, don't worry about it. I'm like, all right, neat. So like, it's not the worst. But then, like, as the night progresses, it's just, like, sloppier and sloppier, and then eventually we hand him cash, and then he fucking takes the wrong amount of money. What's the word? We were planning on giving him 20% for gratuity, right? Like, tipping in general, right? Like, that's not that strange. Most people usually do 15 to 20%. And so we were about to give him 20%. And we gave him like $100 bill so that he can break the 100 so that we can get change so that we can give him, you know, the money. And so he comes back and then we count the money and the motherfucker already takes 20% of the money we gave him. And my wife and I just look at each other, like we at first we don't realize it. We put down like our tip and then we start recounting the money and we go, wait a second. This motherfucker already took 20%. He tried to pull a fast one. Yeah, no, fuck that guy. Or anyway. And then I think I'm turning into maybe like I don't know if that's I wouldn't even argue that that's like a bad thing, right? Just like that's not even like a bad service kind of thing. I feel like bad service has, I don't know, sometimes there's like places that'll literally have you sit there for years on end and be like, wow, this was so not worth it. This was so not worth it, and I wanna die now. Anyway, I do want to speak to your manager. It was it is like strange though, I get. Oh, hey, this guy. Ow. The fuck is this guy? He's like a pancake. Anyway, what am I trying to get at? The boss is a thing. I don't know what this is supposed to be. It's a pancake with an antenna. Anyway, what am I trying to get at? I remember being at an Applebee's back in university. When I think my freshman year, after each freshman and sophomore year, after each semester, like I ended up meeting with this group of friends, and we would usually go to Applebee's to get like shitty steaks or whatever, right? And I think at some point one of my friends ended up ordering a set of chips and dip, and you know, it comes over and like the chips to us look fine. And obviously, like, chips aren't going to be the thing that, you know, they don't exactly have the best structural integrity. They're chips, right? They kind of break, right? But then after a while, we're still talking, and then I see this one guy come over, and then after that, my friend starts talking to him, and it turns out it's the guy that manages the place, and he starts complaining, like, hey, like, the chips I got are all fucking broken. Like, come on, this is, you know, is this what, like, is this what you want to show off at your establishment? I'm just like, dude, holy fuck, the chips. Calm down, it's okay. I don't know, I don't think I've gotten to a point where I've had to literally, like, call a manager over about how bad something is. I don't know, man. Oh, shit. What? Huh. What? Can I weigh this down? No, I can't, but... Huh. I have a key. Where the fuck have I not gone yet? I'm trying to think right now. I guess, alright. Alright. Alright, okay. I don't know, fellas. I know there's a lot of people that do avoid confrontation with a lot of other folks because they, you know, they don't really want to go through the hassle of doing certain things. I know I definitely was on like the shittier spectrum of things when it came. Oh, wait, where am I going actually? I definitely think that like during university I was much softer spoken, I guess, about like calling something out to someone. Literally the what's the word? Oh, it's okay if I asked for no pickles and they gave me pickles kind of deal. How do I what is it? How do I be more assertive? Google wiki how. All right. Ask for no pickles. Unironically, no. My wife definitely. What are you, 3? I mean, that was just the example. I love pickles. And pickles are essential in a lot of meat dishes, right? But yeah, no, my wife definitely was like the person who had to like put her foot down and just be like, dude, you gotta speak the fuck up. Come on, you gotta speak the fuck up. Come on, what are you doing? And you know. Oh wait, I can just do this. So red has to be up, blue has to be down. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I didn't like pickles when I was... And, like... I grew to appreciate them, right? I mean, I love pickles now. I mean, arguably speaking, I think the one thing that pretty much makes or breaks most sandwiches nowadays are, I don't know, like pickles, unironically. Huh? Is this a thing where I have to jump over it, or... No? Oh. What? Is there a... Oh, fuck. Ow! I started eating sweeter pickles later on, or my tongue changed as I grew up. I swear pickles in fast food places used to be super sour. Yeah, no, I think I get what you're saying, right? Because, like, I feel like I felt the same way, right? Like, I actively avoided eating pickles when I was younger because it was just... I didn't like it. I didn't like the flavor, right? And that was... I guess, like, as a child, I just didn't really like how sour they were in comparison to... Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, no, either I just... what is it? I love the sourness. I mean, yeah, right. I feel like it's also, like... When you're a child, you don't expect the sourness, I guess, right? But I mean, like, I knew a guy when I was job trained for the military, a healthy obsession with pickles. He'd eat jars of pickle spears, juice. No, I mean, unironically, there are some people that are really into pickles, right? Like, I genuinely, what is it? So, like, my wife, for example, really likes pickles herself, right? So, hold on. Wait, what the fuck? Blue on the bottom, blue top. Am I supposed to mirror this, or is this supposed to... Ah, geez, this is gonna be a little bit on his teeth. I don't want to, like, soft lock this. Hold on. So one to the right. And then one to the left. It is scurvy, that's for sure. And then one to the... one up above. Right. And then... Where's the other blue one? The blue one is... Alright. I don't know, man. Some people fucking love pickles, you know? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, alright. Literally cannot, for the love of God, remember things. I have literally the memory of a goldfish. Right? Oh wait, this has to be over one. There it is! I did it! The Cane of Somalia! Alright, sick. Let's go. I did it. Alright, that explains a few things. Neato. Oh, okay, this is just a bunch of fire seeds, too. Alright. But yeah, no, I feel like pickles have like fundamentally changed as I've grown. Not pickles themselves, but I definitely think it was like as just a young child, I didn't really appreciate them. Now, like, I think pickles are fundamentally the most important thing to any sort of sandwich, right? It's why I think like a banh mi is unironically so fucking like good. Because banh mi's, unlike any other sandwich, have those pickled. I mean, unlike most sandwiches, has those what's the word? Pickled vegetables on them that are just really fucking tasty. I really should just start pickling my own like onions and stuff like that as well, dude. Just having like my own healthy supply of pickled onions and then just eating out of that jar for years on end. And then dying because of the mold inside of the pickle jar or something along those lines. Wait. There should be a fairy one of these. I have my own food, but my problem is space. Yeah, no, for sure, right? One of the projects I actually want to do on stream is ultimately make kimchi. I do unironically want to make kimchi on stream one day. Not necessarily so that I can eat it, so that I, obviously, like, I have to ferment it, for, like, a couple of weeks, right? And I just let that go for literally just, like, 2 weeks. Yeah. Really, kimchi would be that hard to make. No, of course not. It shouldn't be. The problem with kimchi in general is that there's a lot of steps that go into it. And it is something that does take a while, to my knowledge, to actually get done. But it's not too difficult. I mean, Korean moms make it all the fucking time, right? Where's the... Which hole do I have to go down into? Alright. You're gonna have the process to continuous supply. Yeah, no, for sure, right? And I mean, obviously, I don't necessarily need to make, like, a whole metric fuck ton of... I don't need to make, like, a whole metric fuck ton of... there's like kimchi, things like kimchi, then in a couple streams. Right. Well, the idea is that, like, I would make it, and then, like, eventually I would use it on, like, the next cooking with something like that, right? Like, that's the plan, right? I mean, I do unironically, like, want to, when I do move later down the line, later in the year, one of the plans I did have was ultimately, Alright, one of the plans I did actually have was trying to see if I can make, actual cooking with Noona, like, videos instead of just streams, right? And obviously, I'd still do the streams, but, like, I would have the videos on the side as well, and in theory, right, like, this would be after all the exam stuff, so I wouldn't have to worry about, like, pee-pee poo-poo kind of struggling of whatever. Just cooking stream and nothing but prep for long-term foods like roasting garlic for real. Welcome to Cooking with Noona. Today we're gonna make black garlic. You just need a dehydrator. You just need to keep it on for fucking 30 days straight. God. Oh no, he's gonna become Joshua Weissman. It is, like, really funny, I guess, because, like, so the judge of a Culinary Class War ended up starting his own YouTube channel. And it's, he goes around and he interviews different chefs and he talks with them and tries out different foods or whatever, right? But, like, he met up with the guy who won Culinary Class War and was just like, yeah, so, like, a stream where you go fishing, bring it home, clean and prepare it. That'd be fun, actually. But, like, it was, like, really funny, I guess, in looking at that video, because, like, there was one point where he's like, yeah, you see a lot of YouTube videos where people go around to restaurants, eat food, and give their own takes on it, but, like, I feel like none of those people are actually, like, educated well enough to give proper critique and like, thorough detail as to why the food is good or bad. Right? Like, it takes a certain type of thing to articulate how to eat your how like each food tastes or how food was prepared or something along those lines. And I guess when you're a 3 Michelin star chef for like multiple years on end, yeah, I guess you could say that, right? You have, what is it? God, I want to hit this dude with a brick. I mean, yeah, that's fair, right? But I mean, I don't know, man. Dude's clearly proved himself in the, what is it, like, well enough for multiple years on end. I don't know. Let's see, chef. I mean, what's the word? Yeah, alright. We've talked about, like, how... I don't know. I mean, you obviously, okay, you and I, and I guess, yeah, Pop and I fundamentally disagree with how you view like, food and, like, pretentiousness, but I don't know, man. I mean, the dude's been, like... He went from being, like, an army mechanic to like, working at a whole bunch of different, like, formal Japanese and classical French restaurants and a Moroccan restaurant, and I mean, yeah, dude's smart enough to do that kind of stuff, right? I think I want to pour Ed Curry's hot sauce in his eyes, yeah. He just has to he just has to close them, Dad, right? I mean, I don't know. But I mean, you know, it's just him and his own little YouTube channel or whatever. So I feel like it's funny because like after what's the word, culinary class war, I feel like a lot of the people who participated in that show ended up kind of like starting their own YouTube channels as well, and that's kind of funny in the grand scheme of things, right? This video is also really awkward to watch because it feels like an employee talking to his boss, right? which is kind of, it feels so stilted, suffice to say. Anyway, I don't know. Nothing can be as bad as what is it? How to make black garlic at home easily, and then it's like the, what's the word? You just have to build like a dehydrator, and then you just let it sit there. I've never personally attacked them. I've sent my minions to attack them. No, that's fair, right? Yeah, just remember, you just gotta let that sit at constant temperature for 4 to 8 hours until totally black. It's easy, right? All right, cool. Where's the dehydrator on your throne? I don't have room in my kitchen, Dad. Oh shit, I picked up my controller on Insta. I don't have room in my fucking kitchen. I appreciate cooking food the past 4 months, but God, I'm not gonna shove my views on food down someone's throat. I mean, no, you're right. But like, counterpoint, you also, don't run a YouTube channel where you put it on top of the Takodachi plushie. No, but that's where Butter sleeps, Dad. It'll get too hot for her then. Well, yeah, like, you don't run a YouTube channel where, like, the point of the content really is to just, like, I mean, it's slop to you, right? But, like, some people like watching other people eat. Where, like, the form of the content is to, like, give the impression of, like, what the restaurant's supposed to be. And then there's also the other type of content of, like, the dude's a 3 Michelin star chef. I mean, what else is he supposed to talk about? It's not, for him, I guess, it's not, you know, there's not really much of a video, I guess, if you just kind of just eat the food, right? Meth food tuber is, like, Guga. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like Guga's channel that much. Because a lot of it kind of, like, you know, he goes through cooking a whole variety of different, like, steaks in an almost stunt burger-esque way. If you don't know what I mean by that, like, you know, because of the amount of, like, money he makes, he is able to afford a lot of the silly stuff that, oh. Wait, what? Okay. And then... What? Huh. Oh, wait. If I push this... Yeah, okay. Right. But, I mean, like, whenever I watch Guga, like, I do think that some of his stuff is educational on how to best prepare certain meats or steaks or something along those lines. And I think, like, that in itself can be entertaining, but in my brain, like, it feels... when I think of Guga, it has the same sort of impression that Demolition Ranch does, I guess, right? Like, when all he cooks is nothing but steak, and, like, it kind of all... it all kind of, like, ends up merging into itself for me, right? But, I mean, again, right, different strokes for different folks kind of deal. Butter can sleep in the dehydrator. Her fur is just gonna become, like, super fuzzy and, like, and not fuzzy, it's gonna become, like, frayed, I guess, and gross, I suppose. Anyway. Let's see. Be nice to Butter. Yeah, be nice to Butter, Dad. Ow. Anyway, what am I trying to get at? Okay, so I've got a key, and now I can go... There's another thing that I can do later on. Ow. On the far left side of the map... what is it? I feel a bit different about him to gun slop tubers like Demo in Kentucky. No, that's fair. Right? But again, like, to each their own, at the end of the day. Right? I watch Weissman because... I mean, well, I used to watch Weissman because, you know, despite how I feel about his personality, like, he does have legitimately good recipes that... he does have legitimately good recipes that you can modify and make really good food out of, which I think is very important. Like, how do you feel about Babish, Dad? Right? Actually, no. I do know your opinion on Babish. You've mentioned to me before that Babish is an extremely, like, pretentious person to you, right? But, like, I have used Babish's recipes in the past multiple times. So, I mean, yeah. Like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. What's another, like, thing? Which, I mean... It's interesting, I guess, this... What is it? Max the Meat Guy would be another example. I like him. I find that my biggest issue with Max the Meat Guy is his editing style. It's the most, like, out-of-touch, cringe... Like, I browsed... like, one of our intern browsed, like, 9gag in 2012 kind of, like, humor that I, like... What is it? There was a video that I watched from him recently about him breaking down the different types of barbecue around the world, right? And, like, he had a bunch of the... I think, like, food should be able to speak for itself half the time, like, most of the time, right? Like, one of the reasons why I like Babish so much is because of how clean his presentation is. Same thing with Brian Lagerstrom, Ethan Chlebowski, right? It's like, edited to the point where it's a cohesive video, but, like, it's letting the recipe and the food speak for itself. It's the reason why, like, foodwishes.com is such, like, is so goated, right? It's the reason why I think that, like, Chef John is just such, like, a fun person to watch, because it's very, like, not pretentious and easy to approach. But, like, Max the Meat Guy had, like, memes every fucking, like, 40 seconds that weren't even, like, related to the actual content on screen. And, like, I wanted to kill his entire fucking, like, production company. Not production company, his entire crew of people that's working with him. Grrr. Anyway. I mean, I feel like this, but I mean, I feel the same way about, like, most content in general when it's, like, edited. I like VTuber clips where the actual, like, clip is the VTuber doing silly thing, right? When you start adding in things like, you know, like memes and all the other stuff that kind of, and other sound bites, right? You start diluting things, and things start getting really, really, you know, funky, I guess, overall, in terms of just being enjoyable. I don't watch all of this stuff, but when you try doing exotic animals, I find it interesting. I think that's fair. I think that's completely valid, right? Like, if the subject matter itself is something that's interesting, then that's totally worth visiting, right? So, yeah. Ow. Can I please get some hearts, game? Ow! Please! Let's see. Alright. Fuck. God damn it, dude. I'm so bad at video game. Alright. Wait, was it this way? I can't fucking remember. Fellas, I'm losing my brains. Alright, heart, okay. Neat. I'm not gonna die soon. What's another, like, another YouTuber that I can, like, point at and be like, grr, how dare they exist? You know, occasionally I'll, like, put on, like, a VTuber clip in the background, and, like, my wife will kind of just be there, and then, yeah, occasionally my wife will find something kind of funny to also, like, it'll be kind of funny to just be like, oh, yeah, you know, like, there's something to also watch, or whatever. To like look over my shoulder and see what the clip is about, and then I just see so many fucking edits inside of like one single clip, right? And it's just pure fucking brain rot. Wait, so okay, so one. Wait, so. Huh? There it is. Okay. Angles, baby. Angles. Another key. I have 3 fucking keys now. What do you want? What do you want with me, video game? Come on. Alright. Sorry, I'm like checking things. Wait, who is this person? Huh. Someone sent me a very nice, lovely message on Twitter, and that's very kind of them. Huh, neato. I think he's gonna be able to find all the dead, steal all the stuff, what is it, all the bikes at school at this rate. Yeah, pretty much, right? Also, dude, this is like one of the funnier things that I've seen. Fucking, Sanrio is doing like a silly little, hi Woozle. All me, BTW. Damn, I can't believe Woozle's so kind. Alright. Let's get out of the fuck out of here. So I just have to go the way I can. Ah! Another, yeah. I mean, I guess it's kind of, what I think is at least respectable about demo is the fact that motherfucker's, retiring. It's crazy. I've been seeing his content on YouTube since like, I don't know, 2011 maybe? Right? Crazy that he had like a 14-year like I guess YouTube career, and he's made like millions off of it, and he's just like, I'm selling everything, I'm leaving, I'm gonna go take care of my family. You know what? That's pretty sick. That's pretty respectable. So I'm sure a lot of his content ended up just being like, he did it because YouTube algorithm stuff, which, I mean, you know, I can't fault someone for enslaving. Talking about, yeah, demo, right? All right. Yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of respectable that someone is like, I'm gonna quit YouTube because I want to be there for my family, right? But also, don't care about his content. He left because, you know what someone was wearing last year? No, see, you say that, right? But I really don't think that was the case, given the fact that he made another fucking year's worth of content. So, also, way to drag it into a political sort of like controversial thing, Dad. No, but like, I don't know. Fucking, I'm sure doing the same kind of like stuff where you're just shooting and blowing stuff up all the time can get boring. No, I legit think it weighed on him. I'm sure it did, right? I'm sure it did. Like, I mean, who wants to wake up and see that, of all things, right? But, I don't know, man. We'll never know, unless you knew him in person. But, I mean, none of us do, so we can only speculate. It's like a VTuber graduation. What do you mean he's not... What do you mean he's retiring? He's not gonna stream anymore? Demo Rich, I don't think streams. Does he stream? Nah, I'm pretty sure he doesn't stream, regardless. Let's see, right before we the whole plot of land, then decided to sell it. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, oh well. I mean, what is it? Are we not talking about Demolition D? No, Demolition Ranch. He's a gun tuber. He's about like the sloppiest gun tuber as can be. All right. You found the compass. It took me this long to find the compass? Okay. Oh, that guy. Yeah. All right. No. So, boss room, and then room after that is the exit, right? And then there should be another. Wait, there's another room to the north that I've met? And then there's 2 rooms to the. Okay. Well, we've got more fucking rooms to. I think I've gotten every single key that this place has to offer, right? All right. Anyway, whatever, man. Whee! Okay. You know, he's still running bunker branding, so he said either way. No, for sure, right? Like, I'm sure he retired with like plans in mind on how to continue to make money, right? And he did mention that he might go back to being a veterinarian, which, I mean, good on him. All right. Anything else? Okay, no. Yeah, I haven't thought about Demolition D in a while. Fucking depressing that, damn, it makes me so depressed that he never made a YouTube video ever again. He hates YouTube. It's okay, it's a shitty platform. Okay. I mean, I do hope that, Demo's happy with streaming, right? I mean, I still follow him. I just never watch his stuff, though. Which, I mean, oops. I'm the asshole here. Wait. Okay, so if I can go down here. Key number 1. That's blocked. Okay. This is about being a vet and accident blows up a chihuahua thinking about it. Today, I'm gonna show you what this, what these explosive rounds do to a chihuahua. That's okay. We don't like chihuahuas around. I don't like chihuahuas at the very least. Oop. God fucking damn it. There it is. And then, what's this way? This is a room. It has. Please die. I need a stronger sword. Wait, no, is this just all fucking jars? Oops, all jars. Real. Oops, all wires. Anyway, what is it? Yeah, no, I was thinking about something earlier, right? I think Sanrio on Twitter is having their silly little like poll, silly little poll on like, oh hey, like who's your favorite Sanrio character? And I know people are apparently getting really fucking heated over it, which is kind of comical in the grand scheme of things. But people get heated over anything on the internet. Let's see. Where else do I go? Can I? Okay, so this just goes back, right? Or, yeah, this just goes back. That's good to know. So, Those girlies getting heated, all me. Damn, I can't believe you get so heated up about subjects, Woozle. You know, let me tell you, Woozle, that's real hot of you. You're getting heated. Yeah. Fuck me, dude. I'm not funny. Alright. There it is. Okay, alright, so that's how we progress here. Go this way? No. This goes back to the okay. I have strong opinions and stronger heats. Damn. Are you getting like menstrual heat flashes like menopause heat flash? What do I stream, fellas? Why am I fun? Why do people think I'm funny? I'm not funny. I'm never funny. Aren't you at menopause age? Aren't you at menopause age? Aren't you at the age where you get dementia? You called me young, right? So therefore, that means that you've got dementia. What's the phrase that kids these days say? Unk status? I fucking hate that. I want to kill myself for saying that. I've been hearing, what is it? I've been hearing that from people these days, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Ow! Stop hurting me! I'm the age-at. I'm the age-at. Your pure hype moment and Ara. You're solo masturbating. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I've read that manhwa. Solo masturbating? That's crazy. You, damn, I can't believe it. It mixes the best parts of solo leveling and the best parts of any H manhwa. Whoa, my favorite. Fellas. Alright. 40% craps. 40s craps. Oh. Well, that's not very fun. Ooh. Alright. Hi, Queenie. Thank you for the make puberty. Twitch say I can't talk right now. I'm making piss. Can you make poo? You wanna make me food, Woozle? You wanna make me food? Would that be comfy? Queenie, happy birthday! Happy birthday! Thank you for inviting me to your server for, like, you know, fun activities. I'm sorry that I couldn't make it. I was unironically replacing yeah, I was replacing a ceiling fan. Anyway, happy B-Day! Buzz! Is me, the bee. It was last Saturday, but celebrated today for sure. Ah, okay. That's fun still. Okay. Let's get out of here. Alright, what does this do? You replace a ceiling fan. I hope you find a stronger anchoring point soon. Yeah. Bring all to me. Bitch that... Alright, sure, I guess. So... Oh. It's one of these. Okay, I see. Does it matter if... Alright, so let's do the Cane of Somalia, and then... We'll do... these two... And then I'll move this one up, I guess. Yeah, alright. Cool. Hold on. Wait, no. I wanna do this one, and then we go... Alright. These puzzles have been pretty neat so far. Unironically, I think both Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons have been genuinely really fucking enjoyable to play for me. Right? Like, despite... What is it? Oh. Alright. Like, for example, a good example of this is like, I was really impressed with a lot of the puzzles inside of Oracle of, what is it? Oracle of Seasons. Which is, you know, yeah. Oh. Come on. Okay. I did it! Damn. Alright. Like, they're really simple. They're really simple, but they're really fun. Right? And they're just really, yeah. Now, remember, there's a mongrel out there that, thinks that these games were simplistic designs made by sadistic developers. But, hey, listen, we're overcoming what those silly sadistic developers had in mind. God. Alright. Boy, howdy. You know, I can't, what are you on about? No, don't worry about it. I'm making reference to somebody, that I think has some, who says some things that, this is a game for kids, there's no sadism involved. No, you're right, don't worry. There's a certain individual that's in this community, not in this community, well, there's this guy that comes in here and there and says some stuff that's, funky, I guess is the best way to put it. Things that I disagree with fundamentally. Alright. Named them so we can talk about them behind their back. Nah, I'm okay. Let's see. So now I can just... So now that I have the boss key, is there any room that I'm actually missing, or... No! Okay, that's everything. Neato! Alright. And then we can go and... It's like being petty and passive-aggressive over children's video games. You're right. I should be more petty. I should be more passive-aggressive about certain things, you know? Listen, I talk enough shit about people behind their backs, alright? Listen, I'm a VTuber. That's all I know how to do. Talk about shit behind people's backs. I mean, I'm sure if they came in, they know immediately that I was talking about them, so, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, man. Empire. Alright. Woozle, you tell me that you're the person with the strongest opinion and the strongest heats and the strongest menopause, but give me an opinion of yours that makes me think that you're strong. Give me an opinion of yours that makes me think that you've got muscle behind that ferret body of yours. This fucking goddamn it, really? Okay. Okay. One heart, sick. You know, I did reach out to Church and Scappa at some point for a Repo collab. They mentioned to me that they'd be down for it. The Armored Core with the control sticks because the camera moves better on the D-pad. That's crazy. It's time for our little game. I break apart. If you can force me back together and blow me away, it ends. But before you do, I shall take a bit of your soul. Now begin. What? Oh. Huh? Let's do. Huh? I'm fucking stupid. I don't have my sword. Okay. Is that it? Fuck. God fucking damn it. Alright, that's one. Oh, come on. Come on now. Did I fuck this up? I think I fucked this up. I fucked this up. Wait, is this just a puzzle fight? Alright, neat. Church on Repo? Scappa on Repo? Dad, I don't know how to tell you this, but it's gonna be loud no matter who, no matter what. Okay, so once No! Alright. Ow. So if I get this here, can I possibly push? No, okay. Probably the worst place to put the block. Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking about things. Maybe I shouldn't think about things. I'm really trying, fellas. Let's see. It's so nice of the boss to let you retry without consequence. Yeah, it'd be a real shame if the boss actually, you know... Ow. It'd be a real shame if the boss, you know, had consequences, right? It's like a lot of other actions in life. Did you know that a lot of other actions in life have consequences? Let me tell you about all of them. Oh, come on, really? Friend. I'm gonna call this fucking boss a slur. Ooh. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna fucking die. Neato. I wanna cry. Well, it'll eventually hit each other, right? Right? Ow. Anyway, yeah, no, I'll probably hear Church across the entire hall in Repo, no matter how many rooms I am away from her. Alright. Okay, cool. That works. That's fine. That's fine. That works. Alright, now I just gotta wait for them to touch each other, and then boom! I'm dead, baby! Let's go! Neato. I'm really good at video games, if you couldn't tell. Hey, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Alright. I really tried my best, fellas. I didn't really try my best. Oh well, it's alright. Let's try that again. Okay. Pop, you know, Church and Scappa are both very loud individuals. I need you to name another VTuber who's really fucking loud. And then we'll have the quadfecta of extremely loud VTubers. And it'll be deafening to everyone's ears. That one pink VTuber you rated, that's Scappa. That's Scappa. I brought her into the fold because, oh yeah, yeah. The loudest repo collab you've ever fucking heard. What is the loudest repo gameplay you can think about? I just know pink woman really loud. Yeah, that's the idea. So you know, I know I ain't the loudest VTuber out there. That's for sure. But I can try to be really loud. It's really funny actually, because I did. What is it? I reached out to Church about it, and she was just like, "What is it?" I reached out to Church about it, and she was just like, "Oh, you know, you might have to give me a little bit because you know, I'm commentating soon, so like I don't wanna like destroy my throat in the process." Okay. Come on. Church is so cool. Church is honestly cool as fuck, dude. Okay. No. Grrr. Ow. Video game, dude. Alright. Every time she plays Fortnite, I have to remind her that it's my first time ever seeing Fortnite gameplay. I don't know what the fuck a Fortnite is. It's 2 weeks, right? Okay. Ow. Wait, it's on the... Ah, come on! Wait, why are you on the edge? Ah, okay. Huh. What a fucking conundrum. Alright. Neato. I didn't think for a moment that that could possibly happen. Alright. I kind of wonder how hard it is to actually get into, like, commentating for games. I've, like, thought about it as, like, I've thought about the prospect of creating like, a CS Wingman tournament for Chubas, right? Wingman is the two-man, what is it? The two-man game mode in that game. Alright. Wait, so how does this work? Okay. Hold on. God damn it! Grrr! There it is. Okay, and then you stay up there. And then I just gotta let them rotate for a little bit. No? Alright, well... I think I could probably transfer this... Ah, God damn it. I'm really bad at dodging blue clouds, fellas. There it is. Okay, 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 okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're making progress. We're making progress. Can I... There it is! Okay. Please die. Please die! Alright. I did it! There we go. That took a little bit of time, right? No! Shit. Fellas. Well, this ain't good. I'm gonna die, and it's not my fault. Ow. You know... Alright, yeah, no, this isn't happening, fellas. Okay. Oh! Okay. It's a lot tougher than It's tougher than I thought, fellas. I'm bad at video games. Okay, let's try this again. I love what were they thinking? No, I just think I'm bad at the game. That's really it. I mean, listen, this is a game made for children, right? It means that I'm inferior to a child right now. Damn, I can't believe it. Noona was always so shit at video games. Alright, it's alright. Listen, I'm getting older. It means that I can't keep up with these kids with their IV drip fed fucking Red Bull energy drinks. Speaking of, you know, I did what is it? There's like a free like welcome pack that Advanced GG gives out for like, what's the word for their people? For their like ambassadors. I fucking hate that they call them that, but like, I did order one. Oh, stop it! Why? Why did you take away my hearts? And it should be arriving on Monday, which will be neat, I guess, suffice to say, and I'll get to finally try out what these sugary, powdery energy drinks are gonna be like, and I'm gonna have it, and I'm gonna die of a heart attack on the spot. I'm gonna die of a heart attack on the spot, and I'll be like, damn, you totally use my advanced cheat code to fucking. Oh my god, that's awful. Anyway. Alright. Okay. Can I please top off with just like one more heart, please? Please. Ow. What do you mean I'm shilling a product that I've never tried before? Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Let's go gaming. Fuck. Alright, I lied. This boss fight is overstayed its welcome. You know, if it was just like the 3 phases, I feel like it'd be fine. But now, knowing that there's like 4 stages to it, I'm alright, fellas. That's okay. Let's see. Did you know that you can one-cycle this guy? Can you? I did not know that, Dad. You're gonna have to tell me how to play video games correctly. There it is. Okay. Okay. Ow. There it is. Okay. Ow. God damn it! Come on. There it is. There it is. Okay, okay, okay. Neat. I'm getting better at not getting damaged by him is a good... is good progress. Okay, that's 1. Fuck. Wait. Yeah, no, this is definitely overstaying its welcome. Please stop. It's relentless. Can you just like chill out, maybe? I don't know. Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay. I want to die. Stop what you're doing and check DMs. What the fuck? That's really fucking adorable. Holy shit. That's so fucking cute. What the hell? Oh, dude. That's awesome. Thank you, Pop. That's really sweet. I'll be sure my wife sees that, and I'll be sure to send that to my wife, and I'll tell you what she says. That's actually really... Oh. Let's see. Wait, hold on. My real estate agent also fucking messaged us as well. Yeah, okay. This creature creator is your favorite. Oh my god. Yeah, that's so good. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's so good. What the hell? Damn. Okay, so for those of you who don't know what the fuck is going on, copy link. My wife... If you don't know what my wife's OC is, it's a little potato person, right? Like a little baked potato kind of fella, right? So cute. It's so adorable. And thanks, Pop. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna show the mashed potato hair. I always thought it was supposed to be like a little like slab of like a little like block of butter, right, with like a little sprig of leaf on it, right, like on top of a baked potato kind of deal. Hold on, I want to show my wife. Says that it's really cute and she really likes it. It's butter that's just as funny. Oh yeah, no, for sure, right? It's adorable. My wife really likes it. Thanks, Pop. I really appreciate it, man. Ow. Okay. Phase. Okay! There we go. Neat. Creature Creator does great work. Yeah. Also, Woozle, be nice. That's my wife you're talking about. I love my wife. God, I love GILMW. God, I love my wife. Alright, you got the sacred soil. I don't know. I don't know if I call soil sacred. It's dirt. And the essence of time, all that lies sleeping in the bosom. They couldn't say breast in this. What do you mean? How am I being mean? If it's butter, it's butter. You don't gotta say it's cooked egg whites. Bosom of the earth. Yeah, listen. Earth has some bountiful fat fucking titties, man. Crazy. The nourishing warmth of the sacred soil. What's wrong with that? It's pure protein. I mean, I guess so. Sacred soil, sacred poop. Did you know that soil's also another word for poop? Sacred poop. Anyway, listen, I'm trying my best here. I'm trying my best to be funny. Alright. Scrotum! I still hear an essence echoing near Rolling Ridge. Huh? I think somebody's come. Huh? Huh? I was digging a new tunnel. I ended up here. Hey, what are you doing here? Don't you know? Game's a new fad on Rolling Ridge. You should check him out too. Oh, okay. Check out that Earth's bosom. She's got some real boulders on her. Some big-ass mountains. Let me tell you, fellas. She's got some huge fucking mountains. So, a friend of mine is from this really one... what is it? So a friend of mine is from this one really obscure country that no one's ever heard of called Bhutan, right? It's somewhere in the Himalayas, and it's got like a population of like less than fucking It's got less people than Rhode Island. Yeah. It literally has less people than Rhode Island. Holy shit. Anyway, so my friend who, you know, one of the big things about, like, her culture is that there's a lot of stuff that's very, like, there's a lot of sexual energy. Not particularly because my friend is a very, like, sex-positive kind of person. In fact, she's, like, at this point, I just kind of figure that she's both asexual and aromantic, but, like, one of the big things about our culture is that they really like penis, right? And because of this whole, like, sort of, you know, mentality that they really like fertility and this stuff, right? There's this one set of hills that they reference to as a landmark, and they're just like, it's a set of hills that looks like titties! Look at it! So that's apparently, like, a landmark kind of, like land formation over there in that country, and she's mentioned it to us a couple of times. So hey, you know what? I'll visit Bhutan sometime in the future, and I'll stand on top of the titty hill, and I'll be like, look, I am currently a nipple, and you know, it'll be funny. Anyway, with the new tunnel complete, we've got some new dwellings, some grounds. If you know of Noona shops, you should check it out. Okay, so that's what the empty room is for. Okay. Neato! Okay, what do you do? These stairs go to the base of Rolling Ridge. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's a shortcut. Damn, look at that. It's the Dark Souls of Zelda games, fellas. Fellas, it's the Dark Souls of Zelda games. Crazy. Please die. Okay. There's another topic that, like, came to my mind when I was talking about the shit about, like, penises and... Gorons have always loved games, and they always will. You gotta save time to have fun. Okay. Anyway, shit, what was it? I was thinking about it, and then I forgot. Places east of here, the Goron dance is all the rage. If you can't dance well, you won't make friends. Damn. It's like modern-day Zoomers. It's the stupid bitch! Get over here. I gotta beat your fucking acid. We meet again, you know the drill. Fastest one wins. Ready, go. I'll fucking kill you and your family, bitch. Alright. Get owned, Maple. You little... I'll remember this. Get owned. Get owned, Maple. Anyway, let's... Wait, there's actually still something up there. I gotta go back, fellas. Let me, just, like... Speed. I am speed. I am cocaine. What's the word? Yeah, no, this creature creator is actually so awesome. What the fuck? It's so cute. It's so good. Oh, man. Cocainer. Cocainer. I'm running out of OCs to say. That's actually real. That's so true. That's so real. Alright. I'll post that in the Discord. After. Okay. I need you. Also, hi, Xaver. Welcome on in. Wow, Xaver. I can't believe you're also here as well. I thought you were too busy. Being in, what fucking VorTuber. I can't believe you're on the VorTubers, stream as well, or something. Damn, that's crazy. I don't know. Damn, why do so many scalies I know, like Vor? Anyway. Bird dead. Wait, hold on. Any old Goron can't forge the great two-handed big Goron sword. They say there's a Goron the size of a mountain in Holodrum. Is it true? Yeah. Tell the secret to that mountain-sized big Goron. G2 tilde J. Okay. Please tell him. Okay. Alright, so I'm assuming... Honestly, don't know. It's weird. I mean, it's okay, Dad. It's not that. Listen... I think it's kind of... I think one of the weirder things... Actually, it's not that. Maybe it's weird. Ernie Stalbert 2, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the rooftop. Welcome to the family. Shit. You know, one of the things that's, like, kind of stuck out to me that's kind of fascinating is the fact that, wait, hold on. What is this room now? Finding treasure is so hard. Will you let me hang on 20 ember seeds and 20 bombs? Sure. Don't lie. Keep better track of how much stuff you have. The fucking... Don't call me a liar. Hello, I'm Ernest. Ben Affleck was Daredevil. Yes, Ben Affleck was Daredevil at some point. Thank you. I appreciate the fun fact. Yeah. You're right. Where are we headed? Is this the... How do you keep attracting these kinds of people? I don't know, Dad. I don't know. Why does God do this to me? Why did God make this my hell? I don't even use my model for that fetish, even if that makes sense. No, that's fair. Daver, it's okay. You don't have to explain it. It's all right. I mean, listen. It's just kind of funny. Constantly tested. You know, God does say that he gives you harder and harder battles to overcome. This is simply one of them.
Pater.
Father! Hi, Doc! Welcome on in. You're late! Hi, Dad. It's been a little bit. How are you doing? How's everything going for you, man? There's a way weird fetish. Like I said, you don't have to expand. You don't have to actually. Don't expand. Actually, for that matter, if we're talking about fetishes, don't expand. I implore you. Maybe it's okay if we don't talk about you in what is it? Expanding on that. Oh man, I want to kill myself. Anyway, listen, I know you hang. I know you hang out with what's it, Abigail and everything, but like, you know, you gotta chill out. I understand, but ooh, buddy, inflates big and removes. I'm gonna kill you. All right. Oop. Anyway, what was I trying to get at? I mean, it's like I know two Scalies, Xaver, you and Abby, right? And it's like, whoa, like it's strange that I know two Scaly VTubers that are in the vor. It's you know, I guess, you know, if I had a nickel for every Scaly I knew who was a VorTuber, or what is it, a VTuber into vor, then I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's strange that it's happened twice, kind of deal, right? I didn't really know Abby was into it. Oh well, Abby's character designer, Nix, is, you know, the kind of artist that does, yeah, exactly. So, you know, regardless, be nice to Nix. I am nice to Nix. I tell her I love you every single day, and I tell her I'm gonna make a nest, right? Anyway, I'm gonna make a nest, and it's gonna have like string and dust and hair, and it's gonna be held together, cobbled together. Anyway, what is it? What do you? Because she needs to know, you know. Anyway, I follow another site where she posted that art for over like a year. Yeah. So like, I guess like I've had like a little bit of like a strange thing happen recently, but like, so occasionally you know, I like in the VTubing sphere, a lot of people go out of their way and they often share a lot of names. There's multiple people named Ame, there's multiple people named like, I don't know, Ina, there's multiple people named like Mochi, there's multiple named like, I don't know. Like, for example, and obviously some of them are always like strange to see, because like when you see like a really big VTuber, like say, I don't know, Whiskey, right? Loomies and 1500 mints. Yeah. So like when I see like Whiskey and then I see some like fresh-faced like V-Roid model tactical VTuber who, you know, he's literally like fresh, green to go, and his name is Whiskey. I'm just like, dude, you could have at least like Googled this to see if you're overlapping with it. Whiskey Business VT, no, Grenades W, right? Project Whiskey, right? Mint's super common, right? I feel like I know a lot of people that are like, what's the word? I don't know. I just feel like I just see a lot of people that share the same name with each other. Whiskey Tank, I don't fucking know, maybe. But like, I think one of the big things that like stuck out to me recently was, so I'm the only actually Noona VTuber, right? As of right now. Not many people share my name, right? And by that I mean, I'm usually the one person that is just Noona, right? And obviously there's the rooftop in front of it, right? If I could just be Noona, then I'd lose a lot of, like, half the identity that makes me the channel that I am, like the Roof Korean stuff, right? Korean names aren't as common. Yeah, no, for sure, right? I see a lot of Naris, or Inaris, right? Who would call themselves Rooftop? I wouldn't know. Hi, Roof! Hi, Roof, how are you doing? Me fucking contemplating. Wow! Time to blow my brains out! No, let me fucking pick that up. Anyway, so one of the things that like stuck out to me was occasionally I look up Noona VTuber, right? To be like, alright, are there any other like Noona VTubers out there? A while back, I found a channel that no longer exists. They call themselves Natural Noona. And, you know, I check out their model, and it's like very Western, I guess, Western inspired, but that's fine. Find a little deeper, they do a little immersion break photo, and it's a black girl, right? And, okay, so she's like a Koreaboo, right? And like, you know, She still has like I think at some point she was like trying to re-debut, and then like that never came to fruition. But like her ref sheet is still like her new ref sheet, re-debut ref sheet was on like DeviantArt, but like her Twitter profile doesn't exist anymore. Her Twitch channel doesn't exist anymore. Whatever. Does her Twitch channel exist? Is this one her? No? Wait, there's a VTuber named Annie Noona that I just found on Google, but people call her Annie instead of Noona, which is... Oh, and never mind, she's like Flesh. Just kidding, she's not a VTuber, she just plays Valorant, never mind, I don't care anymore. Anyway, so I found another VTuber, right, that people call Noona, because... You know, my art tag is Noonart. It's a very general tag, and like, because I was the first Noona, right, like, I kind of beat other people to the punch. There's this one VTuber who occasionally gets fan art from this one very passionate fan who, you know, does very pen and paper, like, traditional art kind of deal, right? And they tag it occasionally under my art tag. And it's for a VTuber named Selly Noona, right? Celinoona. Right, and people, you know, she mentioned, like, on her profile, she just says, like, call me Noona, right? She also has another read, and her ref sheet came out, and she's like a Panther-themed VTuber. She's also black, or at least her VTuber's black, but, you know, like, I kind of sat there, and I'm like, huh, if I had a nickel for every Noona VTuber that I've met, who just so happened to be a black woman, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot of money. But it's strange that it's happened twice. Huh. I don't know, sorry, it's just like a small little thing that I've noticed that I'm kind of like... Interesting. Small little thing to notice. Oh, man. Maybe that's I don't know, maybe that's a weird thing to notice. Oh, man. Here, let me see if I can find it in my, like, little hashtag right now, and then I can just, like, bring it up. And then occasionally I'll get some... Occasionally, what is it? Stop noticing before Twitch knows this is part of the VOD. Nah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm sure YouTube will probably know. So, like, you know, oh, cool, Noona, you've got some really cool art, right? And then you have, like, Noona's new soon model chibi version. And I'm like, that doesn't look like me. That doesn't look like me. And then they tag the other Noona, right? And it's like, oh, okay. Neat. And then Panther VTuber. Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, so, I mean, there's just that. I just thought it was funny. Right, and then occasionally I'll get some, like, you know, random, probably advertisement. I don't know what the fuck this is, so, you know, Noona is beefing. I am beefing, right? Yes, there's, like, another one. There's, like, another one that, like, they made as well, so, you know, good on them. Good on them. Anyway, that's besides the point. I am beefing. It's my hashtag! Grr! I put a patent on it. It belongs to me. It's me. It's mine. It's mine. How dare you? How dare? No, I'm kidding. Well, like, yeah, I'm just, you know, pee-pee poo-pooing around. All right. Now your viewers are gonna harass that poor woman. I mean, are you going to? I mean, let's be real, Jomo. Are you going to? I would be genuinely surprised if you in particular went out of your way to do that. I've been trying to catch one of her streams, but like she streams while I work. Oof, top raid. No, Jesus Christ, Noona. Yeah, you're being kind of strange. Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to go? There's a thingy here. Ow. Ow. Okay. Wait. Huh? Be nice to Joma. Yeah, okay. No, that's fair. I mean, to be fair, like, I mean, I trust most of the people in this community, right, with a lot of stuff. There are some, like, I think I mentioned it's, oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, neat. There's one point where, I did, like, make a post on Twittis about stuff, and I, like, very, like, casually mentioned, like, the person by name, and, like, it's a person I had never met before who was like, oh, who's this artist that, like, fucked with you, right? And, like, you know, I casually mentioned it, and then I thought about it a little later, being like, oh, fuck, this is not a good idea, and I took the post down, right? And, like, that artist that I specifically called out ended up getting, you know, a little bit of, something very vitriolic inside of their fucking DMs, and I was like, wow, that's alright, neat. So, you know, there's like a level of paranoia that I know that I can't control people on the internet, and that's like, obviously I trust you guys to not be so fucking stupid, because, I mean, let's be real here, like, we're here in we're here existing, right? I've known enough people in this community to not actually be so fucking stupid. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Great Moblin's Palace. Like a destroyed statue here? Am I supposed to... Huh? Is there like a thing I'm supposed to break, or like a... No, okay. Unless it's this way? No. But it's shining. Ah. Oh, time to look this up. Zelda Dungeon, what is it? Oracle of Ages. Walkthrough. Hell yeah, brother. I love remembering things with my brain. Okay, so now that you... Yeah, Oracle Ages is the puzzle one, so sometimes you have to use your noggin. That's the one I don't do. Let's see. Big Goron secret present. Okay. Boy, okay, I see. Oh, okay, so there is like another thing I have to do. Okay. I'm gonna go quickly take a wicked piss though, so I'm gonna be right back, and I'll be back in just a little bit. If you don't mind, I'm gonna run ads and just kind of get that out of the way. Because it's... actually no, there's another 30 minutes. That's fine. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss. 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 Pee pee. Poo poo. I'm back. Hi, Arkham. How are you? How's everything going for you? How's existence? How's everybody, fellas? That's. All right. How are you, Arkham? How's everything going for you? You having a good time today, or what's the deal? All right. Controller. How do I play video game? There it is. All right, I'm good. Just finished dinner and vibing for a second. Just for a second. I can't believe it. I'll miss you, Dad. I mean, shit, man. Just for a second? It's all right. I mean, I know you've got priorities. Take care of Peachy, Dad. I understand. Go back. Dad, just out of curiosity. I'm not leaving. Okay. Just out of curiosity, Arkham. Does Peachy think I'm weird? Just out of curiosity. Don't worry about it. It's just a question that I wanted to ask. Wait, there's another fucking way. Yeah. I wasn't asking you, Woozle. Goodness gracious. So rude. Taking other people's questions. You're the kind of student who is like, what is it? Hold on. Let me ask. Oh, shit. You are weird. What? You think I'm weird? You don't have to be so mean. You're like Nyx. You're like Noona. You're weird. I'm not weird. I'm cool. You're a certified freak 5 days of the week. What about the other 2 days? That'd be so weird. It's cause of my funny looking face, isn't it? What other 2 days? Logs Day and Saturday. What are you talking? Logs Day and Sunday. Sunday is the days. What is it? Is a day of rest, right? Jesus Christ came down and was like, "Yo, fuck, Maple." Ah, god damn it. Arkham, tell your wife to ban me. Also, hi, Arkhimith. That's the weekend. That's not the week. Maybe. I guess so. Right? And no. Okay, so she doesn't think I'm weird. Oh, thank goodness gracious. All right, now I can go back to fucking saying all sorts of extremely controversial and insanely unnerving stuff inside of her chat. Wait, no, not you. I'm waiting for a response. Oh, okay. Damn. That's not what Arkhimith was saying no to. Damn! Really trying. Your face is controversial and unnerving. You know, my mom said that to me, actually. I was born, and she was just like, you're gonna grow up to be a terrorist. I'm like, oh, shit, okay. Alright, thanks, Mom, I guess. And it was really disheartening. It hurt my feelings, my 6-year-old feelings. And when I was a tiny little homunculi, they were like, you know what? Yeah, you've got an ugly fucking face. You're funny looking, let me tell you. And then I started crying. I was a 6-year-old homunculi, and my mom just really laid it into me, you know. And now you're a VTuber. It's a fucking mistake. Let me tell you, it's a true, honest mistake. No, it's not what I wanted. Okay, you can see the pipeline. It was just really the dumbest. It was just the worst way to go. All right. Okay. Okay. You know, after the repo collab, oh shit. I think immediately as soon as that collab ended, I straight up just messaged Tato being like, dude, you're funny as fuck. She's the one that made the fart joke as soon as I started, as soon as I entered the bathroom. And you know what? It doesn't matter who it is. You can make pee pee poo poo humor and you can impress me. And I will, you know, I'm gonna be like 42 and I'm gonna make pee pee poo jokes, and it's gonna be stupid and it's gonna be bad and I'm gonna hate it and it's gonna be really, I can't believe it. Anyway. Funny woman. I'm gonna go give her a shout out too. There it is. Cool. I did it. I did my due diligence as an epic senpai, if you will. All right, that's what they say to VTubers, right? That are technically younger than you, right? Or people who haven't been streaming as long as you have, right? I'm sure. Now that I've said that, Alcade's gonna come in here and tell me that I did it incorrectly. No, shit, you're right. Yeah, so there's another staircase. Fuck. But how do I get there? Huh. Big think emoji. It's alright. I want silly treasure chest. It's probably gonna be like $10 instead of like a... Oh, well, sorry, to invest in your plot twist in my Trails game. No, it's okay. Go play Disco Elysium. Senpai is what you call a fatherless person in Portuguese. Damn, dude. That's like a lot of people who struggle in general in life, you know? It's a real shame. Fuck! Got a huge circle, and that's not what I wanted to do, fellas. I'm stuck. I don't know where to go next. My life, it cut into pieces. Senpai is Pop's friend who plays Uni. That's crazy. And it's actually true. Yeah. Listen. This is Noona telling you that you should do your best to ensure that you exhibit fathered behavior, alright? There's a lot of people out there with depressing backstories and tragedy behind everything. But remember, you don't have to be like that. Have a father. If you don't, I'm sorry, but, you know. Okay. I think definitely one of the weirdest things I've heard was, hold on. Alright, so this leads me back to, I'll be your father if you need. When everyone's my dad already, what are you talking about? Okay, so, never mind. So this connects, but I'll be about a bad one. Oh, okay. Ask yourself, would I do this if I loved my dad? Would I do this hit of cocaine? Would I do this hit of cocaine if I loved my father? Yes! In fact, he'd do it with me. Would I do heroin with my father? Yes. Only if he was there to share. Remember, the sharing is caring. That's how you tell your family members you're all about that the grind set, if you will. All right, so I have 20 ember seeds. I don't have 20 bombs though. Okay. Huh. What are these fucking things called? Tektites? The spinny things, anyway. Share your narcotics with a family figure, with a father figure. Yeah, if you're not constantly already abusing your grandmother's heart medication, then are you really, you know? No, I wanted the potion, you stupid fucking whore! They're levers. Right. Okay. She took half of my ember seeds! Oh, hey, what's this? Hello. I thank you for paying to fix my door. Don't do it again. Motherfucker. Noona, I gotta ask, why does your game look like shit? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Like, huh? I actually don't know what you're talking about. Unironically. Why is Link and the old man, like, chromed out? What are you talking about? Chromed out to what? No, it looks totally fine to me. He's green on my screen. So, I mean, you know. I don't understand why you're like... Huh? Are you okay? Are you guys alright? What are you talking about? Huh? Are you guys alright? Like, yeah, no, yeah. For generations, my ancestors have sat here guarding the peace on Rolling Ridge. You have a passionate heart. Since long ago, only proven Goron brothers have been allowed to pass here. Be off. Okay. Look out, a Fed. Why don't you try finding a job? Anyway. But yeah, I don't know. I sincerely don't know what you're talking about. Genuinely. It's really weird that you brought that up. Occasionally I'll play like older games and then people get really confused that there's Oh, hey. Yeah, occasionally I'll play some game and then like people will get really confused about the fact that there's like something on the screen that they're seeing, right? A little bit since since it's been mentioned, but you know, people mention it. I can see your destiny. Goron spirits show me all amazing. I see you dancing feverishly. Okay. I scrotum. The Goron dance is all the rage in these mountains, but the Subrosian dance is way cooler. These Gorons have a ways to go. Okay. Graceful Goron dances in the back. He's so cool. Welcome! I am the 5th generation of graceful dancers. This is my dance hall. One must know our dance. If he is to be called a Goron, if you dance well, I'll give you a symbol of brotherhood. One cost... Okay, shall we dance? Sure. Yes. Pay attention to my lesson. You'll hear the rhythm as the dance begins. You must repeat that rhythm. There are 2 types. Press B to move to this sound. Okay. Press A to hold a pose when you hear this sound. There are 8 rounds in all. Dance well. Oh. Okay. Okay. What? I'm not, Oops. Fellas. Come back anytime. Alright. Hold on. Bad at dancing. I've never been good at dancing, alright? Sure. Shall I explain the dance? Sure. Press B to move to that sound. Okay. Ugh! Okay. Okay, alright. What? Aw, come on. Alright, well, that's better than before. I want to cry. Okay. Okay. I want to die. I'm gonna go bankrupt at this point. I'm bad at dancing. Listen. I'm not what you'd call a rhythm gamer. I'm really trying my best here, fellas. Also, won't get a straight answer to your question, BTW. Your wife is mean. Your wife is mean. I don't understand it. Your wife is really fucking mean to me, Dave. Listen. What did I do? Anyway. What did I do? Feels bad. It was a simple question. Anyway. God damn it. Okay. 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 Okay, alright. You're pretty good! Oh, that's a Metal Gear reference. Anyway, you're a brother to the Gorons, and I promised, here you go. I got the brother emblem. It's a fucking stupid-ass face. Holy shit. I love how stupid that looks. Anyway, it means you're a Goron now, too. All Gorons will call you friend. Got his wife to do it. Yeah, may we always dance together. Yeah, alright. Okay. What? I can see your destiny. Okay, amazing. I see you riding in a strange vehicle and shooting things all around. What is this, Resident Evil 5? Regenerate, be nice to the Gorons. I mean, they're rock eaters. Would you be nice to them yourself? For generations, my ancestor... Okay. Huh, that's a brother emblem. You understand the passion of a Goron's heart. You may pass. Okay. I know it's abrupt, but can you help me, brother? For generations, my ancestors are saying... I can't leave, but I'm so hungry I could starve. Can you give me some food? You live in a cave! You're starving? What do you mean you're starving? You eat rocks? And you live in a cave and you're starving? Fucking moronic. When they're born from the earth, that's what Tears of the Kingdom says. So someone has sex with the bosom of the earth, and then the earth vagina just a fucking rock person out. Are you dancing well today too? Yeah, something like that. Well, living it. Yeah, no, I don't understand it. You don't eat your house. If you're a Goron, you get a bigger house if you eat your house. That kind of real estate's, you know, important for people, you know? Yeah, 10 bombs. Neat. They're like fucking pandas. Holy shit. Gorons have always taken care of their brothers, and they always will. Okay. It would be like they're thirsty. Look at all this water around you all in the ocean. Yeah, we Gorons have many mystical items. If you get any, you take good care of them. You can boil the ocean water, but if you rub your hands really fast, you can start a fire, okay? Listen, that's warmth. That's called friction, all right? That's friction right there. You can start a fire if you rub your hands fast enough. You can start a fire, boil the water on your raft, and boom, you're good to go, okay? And salt water, more like fresh water, all right. Would you eat your food if it was made of food? What is it? Would you eat your house if it was made of food? Yeah. Yeah? Big Bang Game. All right, sure. What's Big Bang Game? Wanted energy drink. Big Bang owner. Okay. Want like advanced GG, rooftop 10 a check. Yeah, I took a great prize. Okay. Well, all right. Unless I can get this guy his local cocaine, he's not gonna. Oh, hey! Hey, hey! This is the meat wall. I take a bite every night before I sleep. Back in the morning. Wow, delicious. That was not worth it, by the way. I want everyone to know that. Alright. Just, fucking waddle our way around here. Alright. What's this cave again? This is a fairy cave. And then this was, Dry Falls. Huh? Boop. The legend of the mermaid has been handed down from past to present. Okay. Just, alright. Oh, okay, I genuinely can't fucking swim. Alright, I'll just die, I guess. I guess I'll die! Real. What kind of meat is it? What kind of meat is your meat wall? Mine's short rib. Mine's pork belly. Listen, in this economy, housing and property is very important. Ground beef. Okay, that's... You just take a scoop of it if you want to make a burger. You know, maybe we should find really big people. Maybe we should genetically engineer type, you know, people out there, and then what we can do is... Can I set that on fire? No. Okay. What we should do is genetically engineer people to be really big, and then we can kill them. And then what we can eventually end up doing is, as that happens, as that, you know, whole thing exists, we can basically kill them and then carve out their insides and then wait for it to dry out and eventually turn them into home. It's kind of like Made in Abyss. Oh, a stranger has spoken to me. I must teach you something good. Will you listen? Sure. My brother lives in the cave near the three peaks in the Subrosian volcanoes in Holodrum's land of Subrosia. If you tell him my secret, he'll give you something good, okay? Okay. Why not just grow a house at that point? Say hi to my brother. Okay. What do you mean, just, why wouldn't I just grow a house at that point? What are you talking about? Is this... I'm in the current, right? Okay, yeah, I am in the present time. Plant the house seed. That's fair. Why don't poor people just buy a house? Wait. So, now that I have this thingy... Now what? Fuck it, I guess. Oh. Just make big human, kill them, harvest them, make house out of them, just grow the house out of meat. Easy. I mean, I guess so. I guess that's a good point. Is there a point to this house other than just stealing my fucking money? Let's see. Oh, wait, never mind. I see what I'm supposed to do. Oopsie doopsie. I'm stupid. Nope, it's like Zelda 1. I see. Alright, well. I'm stupid. Why? What is it? You know what? I'm glad you have your house is made of huge woman with fat tits instead of huge woman with fat butt. Hey, that's pretty good. Wait. Game got secrets behind waterfalls. That means it's a good video game. Never mind. What's wrong with huge woman with fat butt? Are you saying that you can't make home out of woman with fat butt? I can tell you, Xavier, that's racist to woman with fat butt. Let's go this way first. Noona, you said that. Huh? Oh, I didn't. No, I'm not. Makes for a very shitty house. Does it just smell constantly? The Goron dance gives form to the passion of hearts of the Goron. I'm gonna master it someday. You can see your destiny. Goron, okay, oh my, I see you in the distant future. You're riding in a strange vehicle. Okay. Sit here. Okay, so you have... I know it's abrupt. Can you help me? Protecting rollers give my life meaning. I need an heirloom that will teach my descendants the value of life. It'll be great if you could bring me something unique. Okay. You had fat butt. You have a fat butt. You have a fat butt. Fucking waddling around. Is that fair? Anyway, who are these hood-wearing folk? They've been asking all about the Goron dance. Uh-huh. Interesting. Clap, clap, clap. That's crazy. I am the first generation of graceful dancers. My dance hall. Uh-huh. It's great. Want to dance? Sure. No. Alright. Platinum. Yeah. There we go. Sure. Noona is allude to. Am I? I don't think I am. Fuck! Oh my god. Misery. Alright, it's fine, whatever. It's okay. I don't care. I don't want to try. No, I'm good. I don't want to fucking dance. Fuck you. Fuck your dance. Shitty fucking rock people dance. Stupid. Anyway. Comes with the tsundere tag. I'm not a tsundere. Wait, target range is almost popular. There's people out there that say that I'm a tsundere. I don't believe them. I don't believe them. Wait. Hold on. The graceful Goron was bragging about how he found a beautiful key in a waterfall grotto. I'm so shit. I have to do it, don't I? God damn it. Alright, give me the key, asshole. Yes. Alright. No. Hold on. Oh, wait, no. I didn't mean to... Your talent to Goron Platinum. Okay. Okay, let's try this. I guess I have to do this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Come on. I want to die. Do I have to do this, right? This is like required. Hold on. Do I have to do If I go back here, wait, what? No, okay, so that's not what I'm looking for. And then... Huh. Never mind, I guess. Wait, no, hold on. What? I see. Okay. Alright. That explains a few things. Alright, do better. So, it turns out that I can actually circumvent and completely ignore this. Am I a good dancer? Oh my god. What do you mean too late? I pressed the button! What do you mean wrong move? There's only... Fuck it. It's okay. It's okay. Want to try again? No, I'm out. Fuck it. I'm out of here. Fuck you. Awful. 0 out of 10. Grr. I hate Gorons. Alright. Don't tell. Cool. Thanks, money. Thanks, buddy. I sure do appreciate the money. Strange how, even in the future, there's an old man with money. Okay. It's okay. Wait, is this... Alright. Okay, let's figure this shit out. Do better. You know, there's VTubers out there that are really good at like rhythm games, and that's one of those things where like it genuinely does amaze me. What is it? Play around here. Okay. There's a lot of VTubers out there that are really good at like rhythm games, and damn, I wish I had the ability. And a lot of it's like repetition, right? Like a lot of what makes what's the word? People good at rhythm games really is just practice and repetition. But I know that like after a while you should be good enough to the point where you react a lot to just the various things. You should see it at least once. All right, you should just be able to react accordingly and you know, win out, right? Is that not how it works? I wouldn't know. I've never I don't play rhythm games because I'm a pleb. I think I tried Osu maybe like once, twice maybe, and I know for a fact that you know, Osu is not exact. I don't know. Is Osu, what is it? I mean, some people just don't have rhythm. No, that's fair, right? I think when I was playing cello when I was younger, I definitely struggled the most with rhythm in general, right? That was definitely something that I struggled to deal with. Wait, this is where the piece of heart is, right? Hell yeah, brother! It's here. Okay. Yeah, no. I definitely struggled the most with like sight reading and rhythm and stuff like that when I was younger. Especially because I was really, I mean, I don't know, I had to perform to a certain expectation because, you know, the Asian family and everything, and it's like, oh, you have to be one of the best in the state, and yada 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 yada. Right? What's this? $100! Neat. Wait, then now what? So if this is the ridge, and then fuck it, I guess let's jump down for now. Really? Okay. The graceful drinks lava juice every day to get energy to dance. I want some too. Okay. You know, despite like a lot of rhythms being like typically established in like 4/4 or whatever, yeah, no, my rhythm is still fucking dog shit. Damn, maybe I should have been a drummer. Alright, what's up? I'm going to plant bomb flowers all over Rolling Ridge. No, they're sure I can't keep up. Okay. Maybe I should have been a drummer. Me, as I think about the Revolutionary War, and I think about how they had drummer boys in the background, as artillery is getting like fucking what is it? As cannons are going off to the left and right of me. As I slowly die eventually, as I try to drum, bragging about how they found a beautiful Kino waterfall. Okay, so this just cycles back here. Okay, lava juice. Where the fuck would I find lava juice? A vase would be great. Where the fuck would I find a vase? Huh? Fellas. Eepy eepy. Boop. Shit. Fucking. Alright. I want to cry. Okay. Flowers. Okay. But where would I get the... Huh? Chat, I'm lost. Chat, what do I do? Where do I go? Who am I? Oh, wait! Hold on. Can I pick this up and then... Fuck! Huh? How do I... Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. There, what is it? What the fuck is Pitbull doing? Gets in an awesome grappling of 3 rounds of new activity. Preserve no urgency the last 30 seconds and throws the rest of the fight. Damn. Crazy. I mean, you know what? Who knows? Maybe he's taking fight money. Hush hush money, you know? To throw the fight, Dad. Okay. Where am I supposed to be? My grandpa was younger. He ran a different shop before they opened Target carts. Okay. Just trying to make you angry. Target carts, great fun. Okay. Fire your siege shooter while riding in a cart. If you hit enough targets, you win a prize. Up to 3 misses wins 20 rupees. Sure, fuck it. What is that? I don't know what that is. Alright. Okay. Okay. I did it. That's it. You hit 12 of 12. I did it. Damn, that's crazy. You win a prize. I got the rock brisket. Okay. Sure. The prize this time is... Okay, just like 20 bucks. Alright, that's not... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oops. Fuck! Truly a master marksman. You know, it's fine. Oops. I'm okay. Alright, cool. So now that I have the rock brisket, I can... Does that mean that guy will give me, the ability to go... what is it? The vase that I need? Wait, what the fuck is this? Zergoran Gallery! Our game was a big hit in Lina Village. Right now we're offering lava juice! Okay. Sure. What is this? Hit the balls into the targets with your sword. Fairy... Oh, okay. That's just... He's trying to make you angry. Yeah, he's trying to make you in particular angry, Pop. I want to die. That's 60 points. Alright. Shit. Who better? I'm trying! Okay. I got 100 points. I want to die. I keep thinking that my sword is bound to my A button. I want to die. Okay. It's alright. It's a struggle. You in the lava. Oh, wait. Hold on. Alright. I'll take it. Costs $20. Sure. What do you have for me? What do you have for me? Okay. 60 points. Fuck. It's 120 points. Fuck. Will I hit one of the fairies at some point? Who knows? Maybe find out next time on Rooftop_Noona's channel. Alright. Shit. It's okay. Okay. $30 points for 10. Okay. 530. Hell yeah, brother. With a boomerang. Whoa! Wait, hold on. What? I'm okay, but like, holy shit, the boomerang? All right, fuck, man, I'll take it. I didn't realize the boomerang was gonna be like a fucking optional item in this game. That's pretty sick, actually. That's actually pretty sick. Okay. Hi, Snecrowave on the Twitter side of things. Why are you on Twitter? Some kind of mermaid shape thing. Oh, I forget. Don't tell anyone. I'm friends with the. Okay. Wait, I thought I was supposed to give you the fucking stupid Jamba Juice. That's not what I wanted. I just opened Twitter and saw the live blurb. Oh, okay. I didn't think you'd see it. Well, I do. So how do you feel now, huh? I mean, that's fair. It's, I mean, I started opening the restream chat again, because it was something that, like, kind of funky, I guess, is, wait, that's not right. Alright, whatever, it's okay. Wait, did I lose my shield or something? Okay. Yeah, no, restream chat was being buggy like a couple months back, so, you know. You've prime rock brisket. Okay, I'll trade my ancestor's Goron's brother. Okay. Goron vase. The is so delicious. Thank you. Alright, sick. So now that I have that, I can get the what's the I can go back in time. And then I can get the what's the word? I can give this motherfucker a vase. Motherfucker literally got like a steak and was like, no, here's my family heirloom that's literally been passed down for 5 generations. Dude. Holy shit, man. Alright. Goronade. Okay. Got some Goronade. Okay. I'm gonna treasure this vase. Neat. And then I gotta return to the present somehow. Okay. Is the game this way? No, it's not. This Fucking, where is it? Somewhere. Is it this way? No, it's not. Fuck. Alright, let's go back. I can't believe Sneckerwave is trying to boost my numbers on both Twitter and Twitch. That's crazy. Oh man. You know, speaking of multi-streaming, I really want Gontai to start fucking streaming on Twitch so I can raid her stupid butt. Because she said this, she's planning on fucking streaming sometime soon. Grr. Alright. Let's see. Where is this minigame again? Wait, can I blow this up? No, I can't. Okay. You know, I've been really wanting to play more Dead Rising 2. And it's weird because I feel like I haven't really been enjoying it compared to the original game, but it's still just kind of fun to like jump back into it and sort of fuck around. I don't know how much I should like sit around and try like an experiment with things inside the game because I don't want to like kind of accidentally spoil the game for myself, right? But I want to, you know, it'd be kind of fun to play around with it, but I haven't touched it since, you know, since the stream. Wait, so I got... wait, where? No, genuinely, where am I supposed to go again? God damn it, dude. This is the worst part about playing a Zelda game. I don't remember map. Alright. Oh, wait, no, it's here, okay. I got the Goronade. I'm surprised that they straight up were just like, no, we're gonna do Gatorade, but Goron. Yeah. Really original with this one, fellas. Right. Let's see. You know. Alright. Alright. I've worked so many late nights lately, I don't feel up to playing games, and I dug a great prize. Oh well, let's go on in. One drink of that charges you up. Let me have it? Sure. I'm wide awake now. I'm gonna open up shop. Want to give me my game a try? Sure. Want to hear the rules? Sure. Try to dodge or throw the bombs that start falling all around. See how long you can last. Okay. Sure? Wait, he has it? Okay. I'm glad that I have to do mini games to fucking do literally anything in this game. Ah! Holy shit! That's way more relentless than I expected. They really are just throwing like heavy art anyway. All right, okay, cool. Old mermaid key. No, maybe. Let's try this again. Oh, it's okay. It's a seed. I don't really give a shit. No, I'm good. Okay. All right, neat. That changes things, and that means that I can progress. Neato. All right. Ow. So this means that where can I go? This is. Wait, no. Hold on. Who fucking had the lava juice? I can't remember. Let's go back in time. That key looks like the mermaid key the Graceful Goron has. You want the Graceful Goron's key too, aren't you, greedy? Look, I don't know if it'll work, but if you give me your lava juice, I'll introduce you to the Graceful Goron. So can I have the lava juice? Sure. Take this letter of introduction to... Alright, cool. I'm glad that this was a whole fucking... bunch of steps just to get some dude's stupid letter. What is it? Introduction. If only I could dance as good as they. If only I could dance as good as the game wanted me to. Truly, how awful. All right, so I'm still in the past, right? So, give me your mermaid key. How did you have it? All right, I can't turn down a brother's request, but I can't just give you this. Dance. Okay, fine. No, I'm good. Okay. This better be easy. 1, 2. Okay. Shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, alright. I'm doing it. Okay. Neat. Shit. Alright. Neat. I got the mermaid key. Sick. Good fucking lord. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. I don't want to hang out. I don't want to hang out with these rock fuckers anymore. Goodness gracious. Alright. Alright. Level 6, the Mermaid's Cave. Neat. I'm assuming the other key means that I have to go into the future then, right? Sick. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Guys, I'm lost. Alright, let's finish this dungeon and then we can, finish for the night. Okay. You know, in 2 weeks, I'm gonna be doing that thing where I have like a small little meet and greet inside of the Level Up Expo, right? Which is a con in like Vegas apparently, right? But uniquely enough, I've talked to a few people who have told me like, oh, like Ham, right? Who just like, yeah, usually you just have a bunch of preset questions and you just try to be friendly and so on and so forth, right? And apparently it's like super draining. But it is sort of one of those things where I'm a little nervous to do it. I don't know whether or not like it'll be the most fruitful thing in the world, but I mean, I don't know. I do kind of, I mean, I think one of the big goals that I do have this year really is to just sort of break out of my shell and do a lot more with the whole VTubing side of stuff, right? A good example of this is like, I was trying to talk with, what's the word? There's an artist that I've been talking with for merch stuff, and I'm waiting for him to get back to me about a few extra things as well. And like, you know, he's officially, whoops, he's officially taken on the request, but you know, I haven't gotten much word from him in the past like month or two, right? Which is a little depressing. And I hope he does actually get back to me with that kind of stuff. I mean, sometimes I guess it does take a little while for like, you know, it does take a little while for artists to get back to you. Right, like what is it? Pop mentioned the one artist who does like the shish keyboards. I haven't gotten any updates from him, right? And maybe I should probably reach out to him at some point, right? And just be like, hey, you're not dead, are you? Question mark, right? And so we'll see. Ow! 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 Holy fuck! Hi, Undead. I've been looking at artists myself for reference sheet where it's kind of nerve-wracking since it's your first time commissioning stuff. You get used to it, alright? I think commissioning stuff is a pretty straightforward process, thankfully, right? And a lot of the artists that I usually work with end up being very pleasant people to work with, right? The biggest thing definitely is, like, having, not the frustration, but rather the reality that there's a lot of artists out there who kind of struggle with tactical stuff to begin with, so, like, you kind of have to be a little wary about who you actually do reach out to for, like, commission stuff to begin with. What? Huh? I mean, typically, like, most artists totally fucking understand it pretty easily. Just like, alright, this guy wants money, this guy wants art, he got money, alright, I'll get working on it. Ref sheets are a little more, like, weird, though. I don't know. I guess, like, I know a lot. Oh, hold on. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? So, block. Do we need to have the... I shouldn't have to use the power bracelet for this. Okay. Which one of these can I push? This is gonna be a little while, isn't it? But yeah, no, I mean, I guess my best advice to you, Undead, is just ultimately don't be afraid to like, put your foot down and be like, hey, I need a... First Choice Artist made some very vague posts about wanting to disappear from the internet, and they said farewell. No, I think I know what artist you're talking about. I saw them yesterday as well, so I don't know if that's a good idea to push them for even if they say open comms. No, that's for sure, right? Here. What other pee-pee poo-poo thing do I have that I can... But I don't have any... Huh? Wait, were there jars in this room? There were jars in this room, okay. I understand what you mean by it's hard to find. Yeah, no, for sure, right? Like, I feel really bad for my for my live 2D artist, not gonna lie. Not because, you know, obviously, like, I'm paying her good money to do stuff, right? Like... And I'm very happy with a lot of the work that she's produced, but boy howdy, I do feel bad that, like, she's never done a lot of the tactical stuff before, and I mean, I guess there's a reason why she charges so much money to begin with, because, like, realistically speaking, if she wasn't, I mean, she'd be... God fucking damn it! If I didn't, like, I don't think it'd be very fair for her, because, like, she's not really familiar with that kind of stuff as well. Like, it's weird having to explain how, like, the perspective, how like the perspective of a optic, like, changes depending on, like, depending on the angle, right? And, like, if you look at the overall design of the handgun that I have for the model, right? Like, it's still there's stuff about it that still is a little funky, right? And, like, I think that for an artist who never has been exposed to that kind of stuff, she's done an extremely good job, and I'm very happy with the results of it, right? Ow. I don't like this stage. I don't like this level, fellas. Let's see. I think at the end of the day, like, what I recommend doing, or at least if you really need a solution to being able to get, like, artistic stuff together, but, like, you're working with artists that don't really do the whole tactical stuff, then I'd recommend, there's an artist that I actually really like named 7and39 on Twittis. And he makes a lot of the weapons in, like, Blender, and then proceeds to what's the word, draw them in 2D, and render them out. And it's a very, what's the word? It helps to sort of put into perspective what the weapon would look like. This way, you're you're offloading the work of having to draw firearms away from the actual artist. What? Okay, there's a fucking hidden wall there. Okay. Yeah, okay, so, there's a guy that I really like, 7N39. He's essentially been my go-to person for a lot of, like, firearm-related stuff, with just, like, references, right? And so if I ever need to, it's like, oh, what kind of weapon does Noona use, right? I have, like, I do legitimately have something for them, right? And it's like, oh, well, if I want to use, like, a heavier weapon inside of a piece of art, this would be my go-to, which would, like, I don't know, an MG3, right? I have my, what's the word? I have a CZ reference, right? So, like, you know, you can have it so that it's like, oh, alright, you now have the MG3, you have the CZ75 with the suppressor, you have like an AR-15 and everything too, right? And like obviously, like it is a 2D drawing, so there's only so much that you can really get from it, but it's still better than nothing, and especially on a reference too, right? If someone sees like AR-15, they can sort of understand that it's like in the shape of an M16 or an M4, and then that's kind of what they can you know, work with from there. Swolecat, thank you for the raid. Thank you. What an absolute dad. What an absolute chat. Swolecat, how swole are you? Are you like the swollest dude, the swollest cat on the block? Let me give you a quick shout out. What an absolute dad. What an absolute chat. Where are we playing? Metal Gear Rising Reveggie Tales. Hell yeah, brother. Where are you? Swollest daddy. That's very true. I see. That's a hell of a statement. Hi, Woodcastle73 and Akai Neko 77. Welcome on in. Welcome. Swolecat raid. I mean, I'm seeing something that's swole, and I don't know if that's I mean, I'd like to say those are some really impressive pectoral muscles. That's pretty swole, broheim. It's pretty swole. It's pretty brolic, dude. Big cat man. Hello. Hi. Yeah. But yeah. Interesting. Game is cool, but yeah. It's okay. I mean, I'm sure. I know that there's probably like as like memed as Metal Gear Rising Reveggie Tales is. I'm sure there's parts of it that are like I'm always wrestling with the camera whenever I play that game, and like blocking isn't always super intuitive, and like yeah, the motion controls. What are you playing on the Nintendo Wii? You fucking jiggling your Wiimote left and right. Wait, Wait, did Metal Gear Rising have motion controls? I mean, I played it on a controller, but I don't remember that, right? You know, the sword. Okay. So the blade time, right. Hi Vera, welcome on in, and also Woodcastle, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the rooftop. Welcome. Hello, Vera. Hello. Anyway, Raiders, if you have any potion rituals you got to take care of, say you got to go to sleep, say you got to go eat, say you got to go look at some scantily clad pictures of Senator Armstrong, then go ahead and take care of it. But if you're willing to stick around, I'm Noona. I'm your Morley and biggest older sister from the rooftops. I play all sorts of games on this channel. I talk about guns and I cook sometimes. Wait, I missed the raid. Wow. Hi, Larry the Almighty again. Welcome on in. Yeah. Shit, man. Anyway, if you're just joining us, we're playing some silly video game. It's called the Legging of Zeldapus. Squidward. No, not Squidward's Shaft. That's the other one. Oracle of Agnes, right? Yeah, Larry, you're just in time. All right. I'm out of bombs. I have no way to bomb. Game, can I please have bomb? I have no bomb. I have no way of bombing anyway. Yeah. Listen, I don't think there's I don't ever think there's such a thing as being too late to a stream if you've been if you raided in with somebody, right? If you, like I said, if you gotta go do stuff, you gotta go do stuff, right? Sadness, no bombs. What a shame. What a wrong way to die. Yeah, no, these bombs actually straight up just aren't dropped. Ah, fuck it, I'm going out. Jar. More jar. More jar. Heart. I appreciate the heart game. I need bomb. Bro. There it is. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We've got 4 bombs. We're good. We're good. We're so set. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. I didn't come in with it though. Oh, okay. I mean, it happens, right? Twitch is like a buggy site. Twitch is like a really funky site. I'm gonna be honest, right? Does this game have a desire sensor too? I want some. Okay, so I know that Breath of the Wild, Breathing of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom are both technically emulatable, right? And there's plenty of mods for the game if you look in the right places on the internet. I want someone to figure out a way to create a mod for the game that may or may not hook up with the LoveSense API, so that as people play the game, you'll eventually find some sort of correlation with playing the game, and maybe any sort of vibration linked to the Joy-Con. And never mind, I'm not gonna go down that route because I'm a say-so streamer, and I want everyone to know that I'm a good person. That I'm going to heaven, and I've never once thought about a bad thing in my life. And the most best. Wowee! I love C4. Anyway. What do you mean a desire sensor? Oh shit, whoops. Did Metal Gear Rising have a desire sensor? Listen, there's only one thing I desire. The Anka, the what video? What a pure streamer. Oh. Okay, I see who that person is. I see what that character is. Listen, I don't know Animal Crossing, all right? I don't know what the fucking Animal Crossing is. When you need a rare monster partner, it won't give it to you. Oh, okay. I see. Listen, I've never played an Animal Crossing game in my life. It doesn't it's not exactly what I'd consider my cup of tea, but that's okay, right? Everybody's got their different strokes for different folks or whatever, right? So I mean, it's like any game with like a drop rate or something like that. All right. Let's go. Hell yeah, it's a secret passage. Let's go. All right. No, it's one of these. Got it. Oh. Wonderful. Okay. But, yeah. Let's see. Different crux, different structure. Well, that was the thing that really turned me off from playing Monhunt World after the first 110 hours, right? I was trying to fight there was like the Final Fantasy XIV crossover with Behemoth or whatever. And I was trying to like play it with friends, and then it's like, oh, you need like the super special gem, and I was like, oh, sick. And then I never beat. Yeah, no, genuinely. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Is it a dead end? Ah! All right, I guess I gotta backtrack a little. Has always been the worst part of Monhunt. No, yeah, for sure, right? Like, oh, you have to fight one of the hardest bosses in the game to get this one specific gem. Neat. And then it's like, oh, you have to, what's the word? It's like, oh, it's like a 5% chance of a 5% chance to drop like this super rare gem that's super goated. Right? You can trade for most of the gems. The super rare ones are just RNG, and that's yeah, no, for sure. Because I ain't got time for that. No, that's fair, right? This is an Oracle ROM hack? No. This is just vanilla. This is just vanilla. What's the word? Oracle of Ages. I've never played the Oracle games before, so this is a blind playthrough. Oh god. Ow. Maybe I should put my shield out. I don't have a shield. What the fuck happened to my shield? Oh well, whatever. Ow. Fuck. Please die. Please die. Is the real deal? Yeah. You get to see all my stupidity and learn that I'm not very good at games made for children. Gotcha, see, did someone say gotcha? Alright, so there's more stuff here. Neat. They put an event quest into the fight that will drop like 20 or 30 gems into 1-5. You still can hardly get... No, for sure, right? I do remember that. It's like the gold one, right? It's been like several years since I've played Monhun World. I'm definitely a very like casual enjoyer of Monhun, and by casual I mean I played World and then I never played another Monhun game. Let's see. It was gray on this one. Well, see, you say wait, what do you mean gray? He's green on my screen. Huh? Oh, that's a little strange. Look at that guy. That guy, the skeleton to the left, he's gray as well. Can I swim in this? I can't swim in it. What is it? They didn't. They had Link be pink in one game, I'm sure, right? But no, he's green in it. I mean, he's green on this. In this one. What? Okay. What? Oh, okay. So sick. Epic trick shots. Oh. Oh. Okay, neat. Yeah, he's green on my screen. I've not actually seen this Zelda before, so this is neat. Yeah. So the Game Boy Advance, the Game Boy Color games are all extremely neat. Unironically, I've thoroughly enjoyed Link's Awakening. I thoroughly enjoyed, what's the word? Oracle of Seasons, and now I'm finally on Oracle of Ages. And they do a lot of the game linking stuff that kind of has it so that everything kind of just comes back to each other, right? So like, if you have played, I think the reason why I started with Seasons was because people told me that like a lot of the stuff from Seasons to Ages is a lot neater than say the alternative, right? So okay, so I just go to the right. Got it. He does look a little faded. Huh, that's a little strange. You know, people have been mentioning that to me actually. It's actually, you guys aren't the first people to mention that to me, and I don't think that's a little. I don't know how much of a coincidence that is, right? But you know, like if I come back out here to the, because I mean I'm seeing a lot of green on my screen, right? So like here, if I go back to the present time, right? It's a lot more green here. Yeah, see, like okay, so there's a lot. Oh shit, whoops. Yeah, so there's a lot of green here, right? Does it still look faded on your end? Huh. Do you have a filter on your screen? I don't know what you're talking about. Ah. No, it is a bit. What are you talking about? No, this it's how the game looks, right? Isn't this just Zelda? Fellas. Huh? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Anyway, yeah, no, he's green on my screen, so, you know, it's a little... I guess it's an understandable reason as to why someone would ask if it's a ROM hack or not. It's not a... It's so not funny. Alright, I thought oracles are totally different overall. Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages are two very different games, right? Oracle of Ages is more puzzle-oriented. So this game has been making me scratch my noggin a lot more than the other one. Uh-oh. What is it? I thought I was majorly tripping there for a second. No. I think you're fine. Ow. I love to play it. Yeah, no, I recommend it. I thoroughly recommend it. I really liked the Oracle of what is it? I really liked Oracle of Seasons, and they came up with some really cool and neat. What's the word? What is this? Beware deep waters. Oh. Shit. Okay. Thanks, game. All right. Huh. Is that it? It's just a fucking dead end? Alright. I don't have a key, though. Wait, what am I... Wait. I got a second key for the Mermaid Cove, right? Oh, shit. Shit. So, if I go back out now, and then I return to the present... That's not it. Well, first off, let me dig some stuff. Imagine an 11-foot adapter for your PS4 controller. Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, I play with a PlayStation 3 controller, but my controller's not working today, and I don't know why. It's a bit of a shame, actually. Yeah, okay. So there is a separate entrance for this dungeon, right? Hold on, let me get out a different weapon. Huh? Wait, but I have a second key for this. Old mermaid key. Okay. Question mark? Oh, no, it works. Okay. Level 6, Mermaid's Cave. Oh, and it's all, like, destroyed and stuff. Oh, that's actually so cool. Pop, what the fuck are you talking about? You can glass night and go outside. Last night? Like... What is it? Like the Mirror Knight from Dark Souls 2? Alright. I mean, there's a lot of like retro games that I've honestly never played. I know that there's a lot of stuff on Fightcade. I want to play Goof Troop at some point on Fightcade with a friend of mine, and then it'll be miserable because I know that Goof Troop can be a very silly video game towards the end. Alright. I need a key for this. Okay. Alright, okay. So if I go up north, then fight key there. Yeah, ready for bed. Yeah, no, good to meet you too, Woodcastle. Thanks for coming by. I really appreciate it. I know you came in with the raid, but like I hope you have a phenomenal night and you get the eeps that you deserve. And you're comfy cozy. Shit. Okay, so that's more water. Soulcat played Goof Troop recently. Yeah, I mean, it's a funny game, right? I just... Fuck. Dark Souls 2. Oh, sick. Remember, strafe right. That's my... Or no, strafe left? I can't remember which direction it was. Listen, he's not a hard fight, alright? You just gotta out-DPS him before he summons his little pet NPC. Alright. Huh. Okay. Can I please get Hearts game? Holy shit. It's been a while since I played Dark Souls 2. I should go back to it at some point. Good game. Very good game. I know many people that would disagree with me, but I do not care. Dark Souls 2 is best Souls 2. Oh, please. Can I please get some more hearts? Be up the horse guys outside of his room. Wait. You can just run past them, I'm pretty sure, right? I recall Dark Souls 2 being like a lot of like, I'm just gonna run past a lot of the people. Let's see. Okay, so if I jump here. Okay. Ow. Okay. Please die. Fuck me. Holy shit. I am literally hanging on by a thread here. What the fuck? Please. Please give me the key. Please give me the key. It's $10. Why is it $10? Oh my god. Dark Souls 2 enjoyers rise up. It's a good video game. It's a good video game. What are you telling me that the shortcut in the Lost Bastille where you drop like 30 feet just to hop into a door isn't the paragon of smart game design? Anyway, Nintendo deems it so. Hi BB-Mon, welcome on in. Welcome. Alright, that's death. Okay. Okay. Vera, I always knew that you had very based taste, unlike another mutual friend of ours, Seely, NP Seely, who vehemently hates good games like Dark Souls 2. Goodness gracious. Like I said. What is it? I never knew people had a problem for years. What? With Dark Souls 2? I mean, it was like one of the few things that like people talked about as soon as the game came out, right? It was like oh, it's not Dark Souls 1, therefore it's bad kind of mentality, right? Oh, come on. Fuck. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Okay, there's a left exit. Okay. All right, fuck it. I'll take it. This is the puzzle room. No, maybe puzzle room? Yeah. So Dark Souls 2 is one of those weird games where like it's still a good game. Don't get me wrong, but it's a lot messier, I guess, in terms of design in comparison to the original game, and that's definitely one of the reasons why. It's the first Souls game for you? Okay, I mean that's fair, right? There's a lot of people I know who played Dark Souls 2 and say this game is okay, and then they'll play another game. They'll play another Souls game and then realize, damn, this is Dark Souls 2 is kind of ass, and then realize there's a little more to it. Dark Souls 2 players for what is it? Shadow Tower Abyss. That's the one that ends with it's the Kingsfield clone, but like it ends with them having like guns and stuff like that, right? And that's fucking a wild video game. Yeah, no, I mean, I think Dark Souls 2 also, Dark Souls 3 also has worse world design. I think the web design of, the spider web design of Dark Souls 2 is unironically very cool. Kingsfield? I mean, so FromSoft made a bunch of, like, Kingsfield games, right? Wait, hold on. So this is the map, right? So if I go north here... I'm sorry, how do I... Huh? Shit. I did it! Okay. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Because hops. Yeah, okay. Sense seduce savage beasts. Okay. What? Huh? That's a hell of a fucking... That's a hell of a... Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's kind of neat. This is a very, very obscure, like, mechanic that I feel like would only get used once in a blue moon. Alright. Yeah, no, I mean, so... what's the word? FromSoft made a bunch of, Kingsfield games, right? I mean, a lot of the fantasy RPGs that they made back in the day were all, like, based off of Kingsfield. So they were all, like, first person and kind of dizzying, and a lot of the combat really was just kind of going out of your way and, you know, shitting the bed, circle strafing a motherfucker until you can backstab them. Also, hi, Al. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is this fucking dungeon? Why? Why is this dungeon what is this dungeon's design? Okay, okay. I hate video game. Ooh, this siege shooter sucks. Can I just get a bow and arrow, please? Anyway, how are you doing, Al? How's everything going for you, Dad? Difficult boss fights. I mean, Souls 2 vanilla Souls 2 is pretty easy, I think, right? If you know how to exploit the game, like it's not so bad. But I'm also in that category of I don't think any of the Souls games are that bad because I played through all of them soul level 1 without too much issue. But I'm pretty good. That's good. That's good. It's been a little bit, Dad. I know I haven't popped into your stream in a little bit, but I'm sorry. I've been a little busy, and I wanna blow my brains out. But you know. Okay. Well, okay. So everyone's first playthrough in Dark Souls is always going to be clumsy. Like, because like that's the big thing about Dark Souls in general, right? Like you don't know what's ahead of you, and it takes a little bit for your brain to get used to the overall tempo of the game, right? And that's one of the reasons why, like any sort of game is like that, right? There are games that are exceedingly known to be difficult, like Dead Rising, and those games are really unique because in comparison to, wait, hold on, what the fuck? Motherfucker, what? Okay. So if I... Oh, I can't, like, switch positions. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, okay, I see how it is. It's supposed to end there. Got it. Anyway, any game that's meant to be kind of difficult is sort of going to be very like clumsy when you first start video games, right? Like whenever you play like the Resident Evil games, right? They're kind of daunting, right? Especially games like Two Make, right? Resident Evil 1, because like you struggle with tank controls, right? And the fixed camera angles of the original Resident Evil. And like one of the big things about it is that it's very, what's the word? It takes a little while to orient your brain to the overall control scheme that game has to offer. But like it's also very forgiving, so that once you get a lot of healing items, and theoretically you have enough ammunition to blast through every zombie in that game. For all 63 zombies there are in Resident Evil 1, you have enough shotgun ammo to insta-kill every single one of them. What makes that sort of interesting is that on repeat playthroughs or revisiting the game, if you ever mess up and start over, you know where items are, you know how to actively avoid and maneuver around zombies. So like, you say that you're staggeringly bad at Dark Souls, and you say that you've died 123 times to a silent demon, but I mean, that's all like repetition, right? Dark Souls 3 is my first Dark Souls, and as a result, oh shit. Wait, no, hold on, what the fuck? So, yellow to... Wait, what the huh? No, hold on. What? Fundamentally, I can't push this if it's on an edge, right? Which means that any of the corners, say, standing here, or anywhere on this edge, can I push it back, or here. Any of these corners and walls are basically dead ends, which means that... Wait, am I just fucking stupid? And can I just... Okay, I'm just actually fucking stupid. Got it. Wait, no, hold on, what? Okay. Fuck me, dude. Alright. God, good lord. Okay. I have to think about that for a second. Holy shit, dude. I had to think about that for a second. Oh, man. But yeah, I think the best kinds of games that are sort of I mean, like the reason why like a lot of people say that like the best games are kind of the ones that are shorter is because like you have a lot of room to mess up, but you also have a lot of room to catch up and try something again, experiment a little more, right? It's actually one of the reasons why I really like Dead Rising. I played that recently last year, in last like July, August or something along those lines. And, you know, that game is like a really tightly designed game that takes place across 6 to 8 hours. And, you know, even if you mess up, right, that game is, you know, extremely brutally difficult. But it allows for a lot of ability for you to improve and learn and sort of become a lot more graceful of knowing where certain things are. In fact, when you do fail the game, right? Like, the game doesn't just say, game over, return to main menu. The game says, game over, would you like to continue playing? And you can, which means that it opens up the sandbox without any of the worry that the time limit has, enabling you to just experiment, explore, find where all the good items are, and then you can repeat the playthrough. You can repeat the playthrough, and it allows you to essentially play the game as like a graceful warrior when you finally, you know, fiddle around and play through all sorts of new things. And it's the reason why I think, like, the Dead Rising formula ended up working so well in that first game. Obviously, like, it got even better, I guess, in the second one because of the combo weapons, meaning that you had more room to experiment and combo with. Dark Souls is cringe. Dark Souls is cringe, right? But, you know, Dark Souls is neat because it allows you to experiment. And some of the best playthroughs I've seen have genuinely been because people just experiment. I can't believe I hate Dark Souls 2 now. Let's see. Alright. You like short stories with a lot more room to surprise and fuck with the audience. With a longer story, you kind of know this fight isn't dangerous because you're 200 pages long. No, that's completely fair, right? And I think that's one of the reasons why like short stories end up impacting more, right? Even like something like I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Literally everything in that story happens in the last like page, and it's the I have so many fucking keys now. What the hell? It's the reason why that like short story works super well, right? Like, you know, there's so much context built up, and like the reason why I guess it's so poignant is because it ends on that note where it is just like, oh yeah, by the way, like, it's kind of hopeless, right? It's all hopeless, and there's, you know, it's a hell of what is it? It's sort of hell, right? It's a fate technically worse than death. I don't know. One of the sci-fi stories that ruins a million lives. Yeah? Okay, so this is a dead end, which means that I gotta go and... Alright. I see how it is now. Whereas 3 Ellison short story anthologies. You know, that's understandable, right? Okay. Dude, wouldn't it be high if one was just like this? I mean, it's like funny you mentioned that, right? Like, I feel like there's a lot of writers out there that like they have one really good work that people always really like to point to and be like, this is a really solid work of this, you know, of this so and so. What is it? There's like this one so-and-so story that makes everyone really love it. Like H.P. Lovecraft, right? Everybody loves H.P. Lovecraft because his works are so influential and they're genre defining, and they allow us to explore a whole new sort of like version of horror that really wasn't done before, right? Which I guess is Eldritch and you know, Eldritch and sort of like cosmic horror that's beyond human comprehension, right? He's also incredibly racist, and a lot of his stories kind of boil down to like, ooh, I'm schizophrenic! Like the one where he's like scared of fucking air conditioning. Oh man, that's crazy. I can't believe it. My man is my man is rotting. Ah, what a shame. How crazy. What's another one? Junji Ito's also kind of like that too. Like everybody loves Uzumaki. Everybody loves Junji Ito's like, you know, some of Junji Ito's works, and then it's like, you know, okay, yeah, like Junji Ito has like some really good short stories, like Layers of Fear, and like Uzumaki and stuff like that, and a few other really good short stories. And then you read a lot of his like other short stories that he's produced, and a lot of it is just like, ooh, wouldn't it be scary? And then and then the character was scared, and then they got up and then moved away, and it's like, yeah, I guess that works. Yeah, I mean that's most of HP Lovecraft's work, man. I'm amazed you've come so far. I thought you were a harmless turtle, but I miscalculated. Anyway, I'll finish this soon. Huh? Huh? This doesn't feel like a boss fight. Ow. I'm serious. Okay. A complete meltdown over learning my Welsh ancestors. Dude, it's so fucking funny. Right. There's a guy who made video essays back in the, what is it? There's a what's the word? A video essayist who used to make a bunch of videos, Super Bunny Hop. Actually, I think he released a video recently that was like, oh, no, I think I have to use for projectiles. Racism was unironically his hyperfixation, dangerous combo. No, for sure. But like he was making a video about Bloodborne about 8 years ago. No, holy wait, when did Bloodborne come out again? 25th. Holy shit, Bloodborne's a decade old? That's insane. Holy fuck. Oh, dude, I want to die. Anyway, I like him. What he started as a transit journal. Yeah, he was really good. Where did this conversation start from? Talking about HP Lovecraft. Bloodborne is retro, technically, right? Anyway, but like one of the funniest things about like Super Bunny Hop was him describing Bloodborne, saying like, "Oh, it's got really bad frame drops." HP, you know, like Bloodborne has what is it? Bloodborne has really bad frame drops. HP Lovecraft was incredibly racist. We can't all be perfect, which is only one way to describe things. Anyway, what was I fucking trying to do? All right. Ow. Come on. Fuck. Game. Wait, that doesn't do anything? Does it matter what seed I use, or? Wait, no. I see what I have to do. I have to Pegasus boots this. There it is. A stupid fight. Come on. Anyway, hi Arkham. What's up? What do you mean, where did this conversation start from? Where does any conversation I do come from? What? Alright. Oh, okay, so he's the same boss fight. Church, please. Hold on, George, I have something to fucking send you. Where is it? Alright, there it is. Misery. Alright, anyway. Boy howdy. I had a definitive answer for you, Dad. Yeah? From Peachy? What? Does Peachy think I'm weird, Dad? If she thinks I'm weird, I'm gonna cry. You wouldn't want to make me cry, right? I'd be really fucking sad if you made me cry. Can I pull all this up from here? Fuck. There it is! Okay, sick. Hey. A mermaid suit? Interesting. You said you're weird. But not like weird, yeah? She thinks I'm weird? You know, like some people. God damn, Arkham. Alright, so now that I have the mermaid suit, I can not proceed this way. Alright, cool. Holy shit, dude. What are you all doing in there? Oh, Zomboid. Okay. Anyway. Regardless. What am I trying to get at? I feel like a lot of... Yeah, Arkham, though, like, I feel like a lot of the subjects I talk about end up just kind of coming out of fucking nowhere, though, right? I mean, that's not... I feel like it's kind of just expected at this point that I'm just... I have a tendency to run my mouth, and I don't really think about the consequences of the things that come out of my mouth. I'm very... What's the word? I wouldn't say... I guess autistic is technically the right word, right? But, you know... let's see. I can't believe my chat thinks I'm autistic. That's so mean. That's so awful. Compass! Really? 3/4 into the dungeon? Time to draw Noona on an Etch-a-Sketch. Yeah, try it. I believe in you. I believe in you, Dad. Wait. How did I... Oh, okay, I see. What's wrong with being autistic? I don't know, it's like, what's wrong with being Korean? I don't know, there's a lot of things. Of jaundice. Anyway. What is this? Oop. Arkham, what's wrong? Test your luck. What do you mean, test your luck? Good adventures go left. Oh my god. If I push the left one, if I pull the left one again, will that work? Okay, it turns out that pulling the left one was not the correct solution, fellas. Okay, it randomizes each time, so it really is a 50-50 chance, and I fucked it 3 times in a row. No way. Let's go gambling, fella. Let's go gambling. All right. I found the boss key. Yay. Yay. Yeah, what is wrong with being autistic, huh? Alright. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let me find this, find one in chat and ask the... George, you don't even want to be, you don't even want to collab with me, and you want to be mean to people in my chat? That's so incredibly, simultaneously both incredibly based of you, but also incredibly mean. I can't believe it. You also don't even want to hang out at Off Kai. That's crazy. You have it any other way. Why can't I move? Okay, so I still have to breathe. Alright. Would you have it any other way? I don't know, maybe? George could be nicer to me. George could collab video games with me, and then we could be like, you know, bestest buds. And you'd be like, that's too strong of a word, and then I'll fucking cry and shit myself, maybe. Wait, there's also this here. It's a hidden passage! Oh, he actually straight up just has a fucking mermaid suit. Oh, that's cute. Neat. Wow, he really isn't beating the femboy allegations, fellas. Huh. Is there anything really here? No? Okay. Wait, dude, you can't do this. Whatever, it's fine. Let's go. Alright. Oh, this is like weird to get used to as far as mechanics go. I have to tap the directional key to swim instead of just like not, I guess is the best way to put it. I don't have to kill these guys, right? No, I don't. Alright. Ow. Ow! What are these? Alright, these guys are annoying to deal with. I don't like them. Okay. Okay. Wait, there's still pits here too? Oh, and they shrink too. Pop, thank you for the gift sub to George. Thank you, I appreciate it. George, I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes, and maybe wiggle together and spin in solidarity. I hope you enjoy the make pee emote, a funny one. And my wife made it. And, you know, she's super funny and super chill and pretty sick and awesome. All right. What the fuck? Wait, so this is just on the ocean floor, right? Ow. Game, can I please not have to do combat underwater where movement is me spamming the fucking movement keys? That's really obnoxious. I don't like this new mermaid suit. I just want my flippers back, man. Okay. Wait, so, hold on. So now that I have this, that's pretty much everything I can do here, right? There should be another, like, moment of, like, of deep water that I can go into. Wait, there's also a left, oh, it's just a bunch of stuff. Alright. Wait, I can't pick these up. Not while they're underwater. Okay. Okay, neat. Alright. Alright, fellas. You know, actually, speaking about, like, agent stuff in general, right? I was, speaking, what is it? I saw a post from a artist that I really like, and recently it was, they're Australian, right? And, there's nothing really, what is it? They're Australian, right? And they've done some work for me before, right? Very not safe for work. But the thing is that they are the cultural divide, I guess, between people who are, you know, first worlders and never really experienced, I guess, the sort of life of being a kid of an immigrant and stuff like that. Like, it was funny seeing them make a tweet about how they were really confused that there was like a 10-year-old working the register of an Asian place where they went to go get a banh mi, right? And I feel like that's something that'll really fucking, like, weird people out, I guess, when it comes to, like, a lot of the decision making and sort of, like, lifestyle, I suppose, and cultural values, I suppose, right? Because I have, like, what is it? Like, I hear the joke a lot from literally, like, my grandmother and my mother-in-law, right? Like, my grandmother-in-law and my mother-in-law just like, oh, you should have kids because, like, that'll be free labor, right? And then, like, you know, that person kind of took it in such a way where it's like, oh wait, like do like Asian parents only view kids as like, you know, as like unpaid labor? And I'm just like, is it possible to get through your head that, I mean, yes. I mean, yeah, no, for sure, right? They'll take care of you when you're old. No, for sure. Right, that's always the funny one, right? But it's always like confusing, I guess, to see like, oh, like it's not that strange, I guess, especially when like you're in an Asian family and like that's kind of something where, you're in an Asian family and like as a, you know, you're not exactly the most well off because I mean you're running a Chinese restaurant, like you know, and then the person's just like, oh yeah, no, like I don't understand it, like why it's I can't believe it's so, it's, you know, it's kind of nasty that they're trying to make their kid work. And it's like, yeah, I get it, but like to them it's like, well, it's either this restaurant succeeds or everybody fails and it, you know, we all go under, right? And that's, I don't know, I guess it's hard for me to wrap my head around the fact that someone might not find that like in any way empathetic at all, right? And they were saying like, oh, like the joke about like kids being unpaid labor is unironically like a, what's the word, is like a gross thing to hear. And I'm like, I mean, yeah, I guess so, but you know, that's the reality. That's those Asian families. Hell, I'm pretty sure like plenty of like Hispanic families are like that too, right? I don't know. They'll take care of you when you're old. You know, it's you know, it's kind of funny because like, I guess like when I think about it, yes, yeah, Arkham, what is it? Family Guy joke, yeah. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like what I'm about to say? No, I mean, okay. I think back when I was younger, right, like, my mom used to dote on me a lot, right, but then as I got older, you know, and like our relationship soured, right? I think at some point when I was in college, she's just like, you never say I love you to me anymore. And I just look at her and I'm like, I look at my phone as I'm calling her and talking to her and I'm like, I don't. I just hung up the phone. I don't know, man. I'm kind of glad that she's no longer looking at me to be like, yeah, you know what, Noona will take care of me. Yeah, I guess that's not really that funny, but I mean, well, alright. I had a phone call with her today as well, and that was not exactly it wasn't a hard conversation, but it was definitely like a, wow, things are just very business-like now. Anyway, where am I trying to get at? In before, Noona, you're trauma dumping on stream. I'm trauma dumping, I'm sorry. I can't help it. I want another burger, dude. Alright. Huh? Dump away. Trauma dumping. Huh? Oh wait, no. This is one of these. All right. No burger. Why are you so mean to me? How could you do this to me? Arkham, I'm hungry. I want burger. You know, I mean, I don't know. I tried this one burger place that's near me. It's like a fast food chain apparently that I'd never heard of before, and it's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. I was very impressed with the fact that there was actually Maillard on my fucking smash, and the patties were smashed. Ooh. Maybe, you know what? No, it is. That was also my only meal of the day, so I mean, maybe that explains why I was really impressed with it. I was just starving the entire time. Alright, another key! What the fuck? God damn it, dude. No burger. Why are you so mean to me? Arkham, when we meet each other at Offkai, you're gonna show me like a sick-ass burger place, right? You're gonna show me the hottest spots around. You don't even live in the area, do you? $5! Sick. Should I take him to In-N-Out? No! Please, I've had In-N-Out before. It's just okay. The finest of burgers. I actually don't really get the craze behind it. Grilled, the healthy burger. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what this is now. It's a lot of like, there's a lot of different like use cases for the. There's a lot of different use cases of the tools that I have in this dungeon. Neat. Oh shit! This is actually straight up just the boss room. Okay. Okay. What a burger. I got flamed by Midwesterners. No, I mean, that's fair. Okay? Question mark? Oh, okay. I see how this works. Oh, this is often so wrong guy to ask. Really? Okay. Where's the boss? Oh, there's the boss. Okay, so I have to shoot the X-shaped asshole. Got it. Interesting. Wait, now it's not the... Okay. Is this a bomb thing? Fuck. Wait, that was 3 hearts! Holy shit! No, never mind. Okay, that was just 1 heart. No? Die. Okay. We're good. I'm also fucking dying. All right. I don't think I have another. I don't think I have a sippy juice. It's okay. I don't know why, Arkham. I always kind of figured you were a burger guy. Shit. Game. Oh, dude. Okay, I don't like this. I really don't like this mermaid suit thing. Okay. Let's try this again. Give me an autograph of Noona and Offkai. You want an autograph of mine? I mean, I don't know if it'll be worth much. I'm gonna be honest. Listen, my autograph. I mean, maybe it'll be worth a lot like later down the line, but for now, I think my autograph would probably be kind of worthless. Oh. All right. Okay. Arkham, what's your favorite body part, by the way? Just asking. For a friend. For myself. But, yeah, for a friend. Fuck. What the fuck did I just... Why do you ask? Don't worry about it. You should bring a friend too, or an acquaintance. George, are you coming to Offkai or not? You're being very wishy-washy, and I wish you'd give me a very definitive answer. Otherwise, I'm gonna be really sad. Sign my 9mm Makarov, please. Sure. the 9mm macro, or the, what is it, the 9x18 Makarov, where you're just like, wow, I can fit so much ammo that I can't afford in here. Whoa. I didn't realize this mother... Why does he fire so fast? Holy shit! Holy fuck! Alright. Okay. Ah. Big. This is rough, fellas. There it is. I kind of don't really like these one-way turn panels. I have a preference in body part, yes. Yeah, like, do you like the elbow, or the eyebrow, or the temple, or the earlobe, or the, you know, sternum, the like the little like skin that comes off, and the you know, like when you think of like in the back of a knee, and there's like the little like stretchy bit, and it's kind of like a, you know, that skin, right? Anyway, it's okay, Arkham. It's fine. I know it's probably a conversation you don't want to have in front of everyone else, but it's all right. I understand. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. God fucking damn it! I genuinely hate this mechanic. Why did they make it so that you had to tap to... What were they thinking? Ow. Okay, now I can go under. Okay. Fuck. It's alright. Please die! Why are you so tanky? Alright. Genuinely, the mermaid suit might actually be my least favorite mechanic in this game so far. Holy Lamau. Yeah, no, real. That's how I feel, having to tap my fucking arrow keys over and over again. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking die again! Where do I find the fucking magic potions in this game? Syrup's Potions Shop. Where is this in Oracle of Ages? Northeast corner of the Yol Graveyard in the present only. Sells gacha seeds, magic potions, and one piece of heart. Wait, that's in the... Where is it? Fuck, alright. I don't like this fight. How awful. Alright. Alright, back in, I guess. I gotta... I guess one of the big things that's sticking with me right now is that I gotta figure out how to, what's the word? I guess avoid taking damage while running away. And the biggest disconnect is having to tap the movement key while also tapping the movement key while also what's the word? Trying to make sure that I'm not like on land, because I'll have to push the movement key to get onto onto land. But once I'm on land, I have to hold it down, so I'm just gonna be standing there like a fucking moron. Anyway, and you only use it with the funny Clara emotes. Damn, that's crazy. I can't believe George stares at Clara like that. That's crazy. All right. Boop, boop, boop. It's kind of crazy that Clara was on stream last night, on George's stream. I can't believe it. She was awake. Fuck! Clara, feet to be clear. She has a foot emote? Why does she have a foot emote? Feet. Is that better? Yeah, okay, I guess so, huh? George, you're into feet? Interesting. Okay. God damn it. Why does George like feet? What compelled this man to like the foot? You know those are the bad guys from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, right? Nona's too pure. We must protect. If you think, I mean, yeah, you should protect me. Cause I'm a little child or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, cause he's George. Damn. God has failed him in many ways that his parents could not. Wait. Alright. Okay. Alright. Fuck. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go in for spin attacks only. Come on! Okay. Oh, I hate this boss so much. I kind of appreciate like them actually going out of their way to be like, oh, there's a sort of unique two layers to this fight, but also mermaid suit sucks. Okay. I gotta mash harder, fellas. Come on! Okay. Ah! It's one. Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't like that fight. 0 out of 10. That sucks. Bad. Garbage fight. I'm like constantly tapping even on land. Goodness gracious. Alright. You got the Bereft Peak.
Bereft.
Deprived of or lacking. What? What? What does that even mean? Huh? So, like, at least with the fucking... What? At least with, like, the... all the other ones so far have been, like... Huh? The sacred... Like, there's, like, sacred soil, right? Burning flame, echoing howl, ancient wood, eternal spirit. Oh, okay, so it's supposed to be Lonely Peak. What? Wait. Also, the boss's name was called Octagon. Interesting. The Bereft Peak. The sixth essence of time. Why is it called Octagon?
How's it going? I'm Jack, and today I'm here to tell you about the word octagon. Octagon is an amazing shape that has 8 awesome angles. I totally forgot to bring an octagon. If I stop, how can I find an octagon? Okay, don't worry. Go find one. Come on, let's go find an octagon. Octagon! The stop sign has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 glorious signs and 8 stunning angles. The stop sign is an octagon. Hey, how's it going? I'm Jack, and today I'm here to tell you about the word octagon. Octagon is an amazing shape that has 8 awesome angles. I totally forgot to bring an octagon. If I stop, how can I find an octagon? Okay, don't worry. Go find one. Come on, let's go find an octagon. Octagon! The stop sign has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 glorious signs and 8 stunning angles. The stop sign is an octagon.
Please understand. Please understand. Anyway, you got the Bereft Peak, an essence of time. It is a proud, lonely spirit that remains stalwart, even in trying times. Okay. Octagon. Real. True and honest. I did it. Oh my god. Neato. So now what? Scrotum, I have great news. Queen Ambi has just left the palace. Now is your chance. This may be your only opportunity to save Nehru. Okay. Now what? So I guess for now, we can, oh wait, no, that's not what I want. I guess for now we can head back to South Shore, and I can meet with Queen Ambi. Where's this stupid bitch? Save point. Alright, I guess I'll see what's in the castle real quick, but I'll save just in case. Save and continue. There it is. Wait, this isn't right. That's not right. Fuck, I got it wrong. Where do we go? How do I get to Queen Ambi? Oh, shit. Scrotum, don't startle me. You also heard the guard on the palace was down and came to save Nehru. If anyone is gonna save her, it's me. I won't let you beat me to it. But it's no good entering from the front door. I know there should be a hidden entrance in the palace garden. I'll sneak in through there. What? Why do I know about the hidden passage on my first trip here? Never mind, I'm coming, Nehru. What, is he a villain? Okay. Sure, I guess. Button. Oh, okay. Fuck yes, Volk. Let's see. Is he the guy you were rooting for, Dad? I'm happy for you. Pop doesn't care about octagons. What? Oh my god. I'm glad that despite this being like, what's the word? Like, oh, you can enter the palace because the guards are gone or whatever. The game's also just like, no, you can't. They're human, therefore you can't kill them. Therefore, you're a good child. Okay. All right, that should be the exit, right? Yeah, yeah, let's go. All right. Whoa. Oh, that's death. God. Why did they do this? Why did they do this, fellas? Fuck. My hand hurts. My hand fucking hurts, fellas. Alright. Here we are. Queen Ambi's palace. So, we'll save. I think I'm gonna call it quits for now. I gotta get up a little earlier than usual tomorrow. Well, I say that, but it's like not really that much, you know. We'll send you guys over to someone else, and we'll take it easy for now. Alright. Damn. Abby's playing fucking a good game for once. With Pumpkin. Alright, let's go raid Abby or something. Alright! Nope, that's not right. I could have sworn I copied that. Okay, cool. Alright, thanks for joining me, everybody. I hope everybody had a comfortable time. Yeah. Schizo mode. Anyway, thanks for joining me, everybody. I hope everybody had a phenomenal night. It was cozy, comfy. I'll be back Tuesday. I don't know what I'm playing yet. Probably more Dead Rising 2. I think I have a collab next week where I'm going to be playing Sweaty FPS game, and I'll probably be playing Finals with 2 other people. And then I'll probably be finishing this up next week as well. And then after that, I'll start something new! Wow! So, yeah, we'll see. Here's the Discord server, here's the raid message, and I'll catch you guys next time. Thanks for joining me. Have a great night, and as always, what is it? When are you gonna play RE Outbreak again? I thought we were gonna play it together, Dad. I mean, I asked you to play Outbreak 2, and then you were like, no, I don't wanna. About that. Do you actually, do you want to play RE Outbreak together, Dad? Like, unironically asking. This is not a joke. About that, yeah? What about it? I'm waiting. I'm waiting! Dad. I can't believe George would just leave me hanging like this. George hates me. Take it easy. Have a great night. And as always, get the fuck off my roof.